We're just starting with our variety game today, which is Blue Prince, a game that just came out last Friday. Or last Thursday? Last Friday? This is our second day playing it. It's a mystery puzzle game that is often compared to a mix between Outer Wilds and Slay the Spire. It's got a roguelite element, it's got puzzle elements, it's got very deep mystery elements as well. The way the game works is you are you're building a mansion as you go. And as you go through, you draft what kind of room you want next in the next grid. And some rooms have, doors on certain sides, and some rooms don't have as many doors, and you don't want to get into dead ends. You want to keep going north and reach the antechamber. This is basically the objective. But there are a lot of things trying to stop your way, like locked doors, like dead ends. Cool graphics. Yeah, I like the style of the art a lot. So let's go. Let's just go and show you how this works. You had a great uncle who just passed away, who owned this estate, and he is giving it to you in his will on the condition that you can reach the 46th room, which is beyond the antechamber. Blueprints hype is too high, yes. Okay, so, and you have a limited number of steps in the top left corner. You start with 50 steps. I already wasted 2 steps because I exited the room into the courtyard and came back. But you have 50 steps, and if you use up all your steps, if your steps go to 0, you're forced to retire the day and start over. But there are ways to get more steps. So when you open a door, you get to choose from 3 rooms. And these rooms, we learned at the end of yesterday's stream, or near the end of yesterday's stream, that these rooms are you can only draft 1 copy of each room per day, which was very interesting. We didn't know that before. But you see some of these rooms, the first and the third room are dead ends, whereas the middle room has a hallway. And we start with 3 doors to draft from. I was, the first day playing, I was trying to avoid the dead ends a lot, because I was like, dead end means that I don't have any path to go now on the left side, and it potentially maybe ends the run early. But now that we've learned that you can only draft each room 1 time, I think maybe it's beneficial to draft some dead ends early so that the dead ends don't show up later. Especially because some of these dead ends, they give you good stuff. They give us like keys and gems and resources and coins to progress through locked doors, to draft better rooms. Yes, going between rooms causes you to lose a step. I'm gonna draft the side door first. Corridor, nook. This gives gems. This gives coins. Wait, this gives keys. The nook gives a key. Just like hyper thinning, yeah. I like having the coins. We don't need keys until later, because the rooms aren't unlocked, or the doors aren't locked until later. Banana gives us 3 steps. We get 4 coins. Nice. We've read that note already. Oh yeah, and this game involves a lot of note taking, or it can, if you want to be very meticulous about it, you can take a ton of notes. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Okay, but I don't want to make another dead end. If I make another dead end right now, I'm going to only have 1 path left, and it's pretty risky. So we're going to take the parlor. There's a little mini game in the parlor, which the rules are there's 3 boxes, and there's a label on each box. There will always at least be 1 box which displays only true elements, and there will always be at least one box that displays only false statements, and then only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are empty. What is this? Is this an item? Oh, hello. A small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Sometimes there are just random items and resources lying around, so you gotta be on your toes. The gems are in the false box. Okay. The gems are in the false box. So these 2 boxes are either both true or both false. And then this is the opposite. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, this is getting harder. There are RNG item spawns, yes. I mean, it's a roguelite, so there's definitely going to be RNG elements to it. There's a pawn in this room. I wonder if I'm supposed to take notes on like what chess pieces are in what room. Maybe it's not necessary yet, but eventually I think I want to know that. The gems are in the false box. Okay, so if these 2 are true, then this is false. And would that be consistent? Only one of the other boxes is false. That would be a false statement, right? Because neither of them are false. If these 2 were false, they're saying the gems are in the false box, then the gems are not in the false box. And then this would be true, and that would contradict. It would not be true because both of them are false. So these 2 are true, this is false, and the gems are in this box. Yes! Okay, nice. Okay, we want something that goes down. I want to be able to use all my space. Like I could put a dead end here, which would be really nice in the corner. This space down here is a corner. So we could do den or courtyard. What is the difference between den and courtyard? Den gives us 1 gem. They both give me the same number of doors. This costs me 1 gem, but I could get like a shovel in here. I could get an item in here. We can try to see. So sometimes an item spawns here. Like I want items early, right? So I'm going to take the courtyard. We have a decent number of gems. Oh, here's a trunk. Let's see what's inside. Holy, we're so rich. Oh my god. I've never been this rich before. And we have the coin purse too. We're at 25 coins. Locksmith. Oh, okay. We want to take one of the dead ends here. This is the corner. We want a dead end. So do we want to buy keys or take the breaker box? What do you use coins for? To buy things. Like you can use this to buy keys. Create a spender now. So we could draft locksmith to buy keys. I've actually never drafted locksmith before, so we're gonna draft locksmith and see what it is. I've never drafted this before, so I want to lean towards drafting rooms I've never drafted before. Locksmith. 12 coins for 3 keys. Special key. Lockpick kit. So is the special key... we came across a silver key before, which was like, it unlocks a door and also increases the chances that the next room has more doors. I don't know if this is the silver key or not. I think I want the lockpick. Maybe we could spend 18 coins or 20 coins. Either 3 keys and a special key. Let's get the special key first and just see what it is. Oh, they're making it on the spot. Oh, the key to the secret garden. Wait, what is that? The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Shoot. This might have been a waste. This might have been a waste because if I don't find the secret key, if I don't find the secret garden this run, then it's not very useful. Should we get a lockpick kit or 3 keys now? the lockpick kit gives us a chance to unlock a door without using a key. I mean, maybe it's early. Let's take the lockpick kit. I assume it's outside the estate. Maybe? But like I would assume also that you would probably need to do something inside the estate to get to it. All right. I was just taking a look at what letters we still need for our paintings code. We have everything up to tier 5. So we need to go to, like, starting at rank 6, which is here, we need to check the rooms for the paintings to get the letters. Okay. We have 2 paths left. This path and the entrance hall middle path. So I want to take probably security. But I'm out of gems now. This is a little bit of a worry. Dot. Wait, what? No spoilers, please. You figured out that the paintings puzzle existence so early compared to me? We knew something was going on because, like, as soon as I drafted the commissary the first time, there was that with and without thing, right? The with and without thing. And I looked at it and I was like, a picture of a road and a picture of a fishing rod. Could it be that, like, the letters of road and rod? Could it be something like that? But I wasn't sure right away. And it took like a couple more days. And there was one chatter in chat that when I was looking at a picture a few runs later, they said something like stage sage or something like that, and that kind of triggered the memory of the commissary and the with and without thing. So a little bit spoiled, a little bit, but I still realized what kind of was going on the first time I saw it. View estate inventory. Okay, we haven't missed anything. We want to do keycard system settings. Low. Any spoilers is permaban, yes. Change offline mode to unlocked. So if we find the breaker room, we actually had a chance to draft the breaker room earlier. We can get rid of all the keycard doors that are in the higher ranks. I don't know the password yet. The password is on here, but it's scribbled out and you can't read it. It starts with S. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this might be an O. It looks like an O or a 0, kind of. But I don't know. I don't think squinting at it will get me the answer. And here, you see here, there's also some squinting going on here. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. I don't know if you guys can even see that on the Twitch stream, but there's a knight in this room. Okay, let's go this way first. Stay on the lower ranks. Launder currency. What does that mean? I can't draft it. Damn, both of these are crap. That's really bad. This became a dead end. I need this gets you keys. So let's go billiard room. So that, like, this gets me 1 key, but this gets me probably more than 1 key. Did I figure out the chess pieces? No, but there obviously is a puzzle to them. So I don't know. Do you guys think, should I start? No, I don't want to be like over tedious and notate all the chess pieces in every room if I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Like, is that too much? What do you think? Is it too much for now? I'd be okay with getting an opinion on whether I should be taking notes of what chess pieces are in which room right now. Too much at the moment? Okay. So this is this puzzle is to do with operations and simple math, plus, minus, multiply, divide. The blue is plus. The next stage, this one is yellow, I think, is minus. this one is multiply and the outer edge is divide. So this is like 2 times 5 is 10. And then this is 7 times 4, 28 divided by 14 is 2. Oh, okay. And the order is always plus minus multiply divide. So 12 minus 9, 3. 30 divided by 15 is 2 again. 2 keys. Okay, so this gave me 2 keys, whereas the Nook would have given me 1 key. So now we have to decide, like, do we want to go up with no gems, or do we want to go back to the entrance hall? So the thing, going back to the entrance halls takes steps. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. So I think we keep going this way until we hit a dead end. But no gems is kind of worrisome. Like, we can't take this. Oh, boiler room. I wanted this, actually. I wanted this boiler room for, it's needed for the laboratory. But I don't have any gems. Closet, 2 items. I'll take the spare room. Here's the window again. This statue, like a Greek or Roman statue holding a book. Could that have anything to do with the secret garden? There's a boat there, a rowboat there as well. Wait, was this here before? Am I tripping? Were these lines here last week? I remember the blue paint on the walls and the ladder and the paint. And this, the tape gun, and the damage on the walls, but I don't remember that. Maybe they were already here. Okay, we're just gonna draft the non-dead end room for now. We don't know what Reddington means yet. Maybe it was just it's a town name. Here's this lady. Lockpick kit. Oh, it worked. Nice. Lockpick kit paid off. Hallway or chapel? I think chapel because it leads north. Hallway doesn't. But hallway rooms are never locked. We might want to save the hallway for later. Because as you go up in rank, the probability of getting locked is higher. Let's take chapel. And I don't know what to do with the angels yet either. The 8 Ageran angels, a private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms. Only corridors never locked? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it applied to all orange rooms, actually. It's watched over by 8 Ageran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Like, I keep counting 7 angels. Like, I don't know about you, I keep counting 7 angels. Unless that's supposed to be an angel, or the thing behind the altar is supposed to be an angel, which actually it is, I guess. You can see the wings there. But you can't see an 8, a Roman numeral at the bottom. But yeah, and they're numbered. Maybe you're the 8th angel, maybe. They're numbered, and the numbers are always in the same order, and they're always holding like the same tool. There's one with like a pitchfork, one with like a broom or mop, scepter, shield. Okay, that I still need to find a clue to. Let's go down first. Okay, dead end here would be okay, or we could take a nook. I guess we just keep taking an... I don't mind so much the dead end here, to be honest. Ah. And I'm trying to think if we want to draft this now or if we want to move on first. Drafting this now, the downside of drafting this now is like we have no gems. So we don't have the flexibility of taking a good gem room if we get a good gem room. But coming back, we would definitely lose 1 coin. If we don't draft this now, we would definitely lose 1 coin coming back. Let's draft it now. Lockpick kit? You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Okay, so what about if I use the special key? Would this work? The key does not fit. Okay. So we could just not open it now. And now we have the information that this door is locked. We do have the information that this door is locked. So maybe we can enter this space from here and it won't be locked this way. We could try that. We got a key. Nook has a rook in it. Okay, we're on... Let's see. Hallway. This is a nice hallway. Here's the stage sage. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. I still don't know, actually, if West Wing means the west column, the far west column, both left 2 columns, or just this one room called West Wing Hall. I would guess if it was just the one room, it would say in the West Wing Hall. But I think it probably means either the far left column or the left 2 columns. But red is lies. That's true. Red is lies. So it's a lie, which means it's not more likely to be locked. Or it could even mean that doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. I'm not sure. I think it should technically just mean not more likely to be locked, but it could also mean less likely to be locked. That's why, like, I think it makes sense to... It makes sense to, like, go up this way as you get to the higher ranks, to go up this way on the west side. Okay, we've got... I don't actually want the corridor, because then what happens is this door, this path, merges with this path. And we basically lose a path. But we lose a path, but then I also don't have to circle all the way back to get to here. I think we go with it. But Den also loses a path. Den loses this left side door that goes into the billiard room, which we could draft later that doesn't lose a path. Or we could just draft the corridor, but I still want to save the corridor. Maybe it's time to draft the guest bedroom. Okay. Let's get the best guest bedroom out of the way. Guest bedroom. Oh, a key card. This is the first time we've got a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, so this is not a one-time use, right? I'm actually not sure, but I would guess that because it's an item in the inventory and not in the top right corner with a number next to it, that we can use it repeatedly for multiple keycard doors. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Now let's see what's here. Lockpick kit doesn't work. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We want this after the nursery. Can't draft this. So I'm gonna draft a dead end either way. Let's take the closet. Although I haven't drafted the bunk bedroom yet. Maybe I should. Oh, what the hell is that? A sledgehammer, a heavy sledgehammer, can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, so we save ourselves keys on trunks. We have a lot of items this run. I don't think I've ever had this many items before. So now we gotta make our way back. 43 steps. So the question is, do we use a key on this? chapel to go up, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we should see what's behind here. Okay. Oh, 2 red rooms. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. But it gives us multiple hallways. Corridor goes straight up and it's left unlocked. It's gonna be 1 or 2. I don't want to get a dead end here. This is kind of nice. This is also kind of nice. You do want the corridor and the higher tier stuff. And it goes up, so it goes to the next tier. Whew. I think we take gymnasium and then we head back. And we don't step into the gymnasium. What if corridor leads to a dead end? Then, yeah, then we're sad. Okay. We're back in security. Let me check if I've missed any items. Nope. Let me take another look at these monitors, actually. So what is this room? Can I recognize the rooms? This room has a circular stairwell in it. I've never been in it. And it's got a book on a table. This is a piano room. I've also never been in that. This is a vault? This looks like kind of like the Nook. This might be the Nook, actually. Yeah, I think it is the Nook. Yeah, that could be a library. That top left room. This is the spare room. This is the storage storeroom. This one. This is a hallway. One of the hallways. This is a closet. Maybe this room here, I think. This is a room that I've never been in. Looks like kind of like an office. Here's us in the security room. This is the nursery. That one has a ladder up a bookshelf and a cabinet. Have I been in that room before? I don't think I've drafted that room before either. This is also another Nook. Why are there 2 cameras on the same room? Can you draft 2 Nooks in one run? Maybe? Here is like a trophy room. This is like a museum type of room. There's another piano, like a ballroom. Here's the pool, which I think we've drafted once. And here's another vault. Okay. So quite a few rooms on there that we've never seen before. Do we want to go buy more locks? Or keys? No, I mean, I'm pretty poor. I think not. Observatory? That's nice. That's a permanent... Wait. Did I need a gem? I used up a gem for that, didn't I? I think I did. Oops. But I think I still wanted this. Yeah, it did need a gem. But I did still want this. This gives me permanent upgrades. We should be at 4 stars now and get a gem from it. You can rotate this globe. There are paths on this globe. Like these dashed lines look like paths. Doesn't look like the globe of Earth. You can rotate this globe too. And there's a compass or a clock underneath it. What was your security setting? Low. Right? I mean, I always set it to low. Unless I mixed it up. Unless I misclicked or something. Should be at low. 4 stars, the diamond. Diamondus Minor. So now we get a gem. These... Everything that's clickable has a purpose in this game. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing that's like clickable that doesn't serve a purpose. I just don't know what the purpose of these globes are, but I should remember that the globes in the observatory are clickable. And there's dashed lines. I'm gonna take a note of this real quick. So, observatory, two globes that can be rotated with dashed lines like paths. Okay. Notes. No obsidian? I'm using obsidian. Yeah, I'm using obsidian. I just didn't show it on the stream. It was just one short note, so I didn't show it. Drawing room. It gets wasted here, but I don't want to take a dead end, and I can't draft this, so we're gonna take drawing room. It's not very efficient. I feel bad about this leading here. But sometimes you can't do much about it. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any items. And I don't know what the strides are for. Like, what are all the paintings here that have strides, measuring the strides of these people and animals with these arrows? That must mean something too. West Wing Hall, Terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Commissary. I can't take this. I can't take this as a dead end. So it's a West Wing Hall. 34 steps left. Okay. So this staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. So, you guys remember... Here's my obsidian. Let me see if this will show up. Will it show up? There. Do you guys remember this code that we were working on? So, if blank blank, this, I bet this is found. If something found something 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. I need to be on the lookout for dates. And I was thinking, I had a shower thought the other day over the weekend that this is a date, June 15th, 1983. But it's not the date of her death. It's the date of the staff notice. I'm not sure how useful that is, but let's write it down. A shower thought, yeah. So, safes. Let me make a new safe codes. Safe codes? Dates? So June 15, 1983, West Wing Hall. And then we have like the year 1213 from Cellar. I don't know if it has Wine Cellar or not. That was from last time. And then we have this 9083, which was in a dining. Was it dining room? I don't think it was dining room. I don't remember what room this was from anymore. Conference room. It was from conference room. Yeah. Okay. So 9083. Safe code 9083. Red room from conference hall. What program is this? It's called Obsidian.md. Red memo, but it was not handwritten. Okay. So let's remember that. We can draft a dead end here. Breaker box. Should be good. We're in the corner. I do want the breaker box because it allows me to turn off all the key. Oh, actually, shoot, I shouldn't. Maybe I didn't need it because I have the key card already. I already did Gwent today. It was a short Gwent session. Gymnasium is a negative. Gymnasium we've already drafted is a negative. You lose 2 steps. So if I turn off the power to the gymnasium, maybe I won't lose the 2 steps because I won't be like playing basketball. Dark room is also a negative. We should turn off. And garage, it starts off, so I bet I want it on. Maybe it'll let me open the garage or something. Keycard systems entry off. VAC indicators like this. Oh. Oh. Huh. Whoa. Okay. So we got... Oh. I thought I could only turn these green or red, but apparently not. I can turn them blue and purple too? Okay, so we had a... This is a puzzle, for sure. We had a thing, a screenshot from before. VAC. Let me see if I can drag that screenshot into... Yes, I can. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's pull this up. This was in the mail room. This piece of paper was in the mail room. Utility room fuse box. Settings. Press any button above to activate blue. After you set everything to green, press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. So... we need to get 5 purples. So that... Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to turn the red into purple. Okay. So now I have 5 purples, right? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh! We got a white. Shoot. What's happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, so I don't have enough information yet, I think. We can try, like... Yeah. Okay, so I have enough information to turn one of the indicators white, but pressing it doesn't do anything. I bet I need to get the white and then get a certain color combination with the other 5 for it to work. Just brute force it, yeah. I don't know what this does yet, but we need some more information somewhere. Boudoir? Let's go boudoir. So, boudoir. There's this photo that you can interact with that we've seen before. It's a Christmas party. It's a photo of this room, the boudoir room, because it has the fainting lounge, it has, or the fainting chair, it has this mannequin, and you see there's a safe. She was gifted, or he was gifted, a safe on Christmas. And there's talked about safes. So where did this safe go if it's not here? And there's the what is this? Record player as well, which is in this room as well. Record player. Oh! Wait a second! Wait, I've been in this room like 4 times! Wait, I've drafted this room 3 times. Okay, I've drafted it 2 times before. I've never seen that before. So the first 2 times I didn't see it. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a safe hiding back here. Cinca Company. The Cinca Company makes the safe. Safe made by Cinca Co. We've seen the Cinca Company name come up a ton of times now. Okay, so what safe codes do we have? We have 1213 9083, which shouldn't work. 9083, enter. Does not work. 1213, we had the year, which was a date. 1213, enter. Doesn't work. And June 15th, 1983. So let's try 1983. Doesn't work. What about June 15th? 0615, enter. Does not work. And then I'll try freaking European June 15th. 1506, enter. Damn it, none of our dates work. Okay, so there's a safe in the boudoir. Boudoir. NA dates close. Nice try. Okay, so we're gonna need a different date for that safe. Oh, the den. Wait. Okay, so we want something that curves up. Office. Coat check. Opportunity to earn money and spread money in the office. This is the office, by the way, with the big table and the chair and the 2 chairs in front of it. That room that we saw on the security camera, that is the office. So it's either den or coat check. Den, we lose another door, taking the den, but we don't lose the path. Coat check, I've never... Have I done coat check before? I've never drafted coat check before. I did draft something that gave me a package the next day. It was from something to do with the mail room, I think. Coat check, I can... Like, can I see right now if I've drafted it before? No, I can't. Okay, let's take the coat check because I don't think I've ever drafted it before. Coat check. Claim check 007008. Ding. Check item, retrieve item. There's nothing to retrieve. Select an item to check. I mean, the secret garden key is probably not worth checking unless I actually know where the secret garden is. It's probably just going to be a waste of a slot. I'm not going to be able to retrieve this item in the next run until I get another coat check room, right? So I think it's probably either sledgehammer or keycard. Keycard, I can make keycard trivial by getting the breaker room and the security room, which I draft very often anyways. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to... I also want to hold the sledgehammer. I did find something, I think, that had like wooden boards outside. I found something outside that a wooden board boarded up. I'm going to check the... I'm going to check the lockpick. No, I'm going to check the coin purse. The coin purse is probably least useful for me this run. Because whatever I check, I'm going to lose this run. You can also wait until the end of the day and to hold the item. Yeah, but I might not make it back anymore. If I don't have the steps, I might not make it back anymore. Like, this is a dead end. Now I have to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11 steps to get here. And I might lose these 2 steps too. Right? 11 steps to get here. And then I have to do exploring here and then come all the way back to here. I'm not going to come back. I don't think I'm going to come back. Believe in the dining room. So I think we check the coin purse. Coin purse has been checked. We can retrieve this item. You can retrieve this item on any day if you have a code check in your house. On any day. It's not just the next day. Can I check more items? You have already checked an item here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay, so we can only carry over 1 item at any given time. I need to remind me to check the gymnasium painting. I think I don't have that room. Yeah, I don't have that room. You can bank an item and take it a month later. Okay, so we are making it. I'm going to. Okay, how many steps do I have? I don't have that many steps. I almost want to go out. No, oh no. I wasted 2 steps. No! Fudge! -2. Whoops. Wasn't looking where I was going. Okay, I'm not gonna go outside, I guess. I was... Oh, wait, is this the... This room might have been the pantry, actually. The one with the ladder that I saw in the security room. I would bank a shovel. Shovel seems very useful. The room with the ladder. Was it a pantry? Not that one. Which one? Which one? Did they change? No. This one. Was that pantry? No, that's not pantry. That's not pantry. Did you turn off the gym lights? I did. Yes. We turned off gym, dark room, and turned on the garage. This window is... Can I, like, escape? Come on, can we open this window and go outside? Well, time to lose coins. The lights are off. Now, we're at 18 steps. When we enter... 17 steps. We didn't take the penalty. Okay, nice. So that's what the utility closet, the breaker room for the gymnasium. If you turn off the power, you don't lose steps, which was my theory, right? Because, like, power's off, you can't see anything, we're not gonna play basketball. What? There's... Oh, here we go. Stage stag. Stage stag. E. Right? Stage stag. E. I think this is the right location. Yes. 6th rank, 4th letter. Games? Gates? Not sure yet. All right, which way do we want to go? We want to go right or left? We can take a dead end to the right if we really have to. I only have 1 key. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That's pretty nice right now because I'm so short on gems. East Wing Hall we've never drafted before. I've never drafted Terrace before either. Let's just draft Terrace. Even though We might end up dead-ending ourselves. Oh, a shovel! Oh, a shovel! Looks like it could be useful for digging. Wait, can we go and retrieve our... can we go and retrieve our coin purse and check a shovel instead? So, I guess shovel has a chance, an RNG chance of spawning in any green room. Because I've seen it spawn in the courtyard as well. A terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. Also, thanks, chat, for behaving with backseating. Yes, thank you so much. So what can you see here? Nothing of note that we haven't seen before. Just a statue. There's like some sort of, what is that? Power lines or something? Can't click that. You're dead if you go back to Kochek. Yes, I know. I know I'm dead. I'm not going to go back. Okay. The pool, can't draft that. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. I have a ton of items. And I don't think I've drafted this room before, so let's do that. Workshop. Okay, got a lot of stuff lying around. A note. Okay, we're gonna want to screenshot this. So what does this entail? Workshop. Let's call this workshop. Okay. Stones cut by hand. Stones cut something by hand. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Wrote? Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message which is bolded. A bold message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Are these lines, these underlines, are they supposed to be like words or letters here that are not there right now? I wonder. Either that or they represent some... No, they don't represent a pause. Because, like, this is a pause. This big space is a pause. This big space here is a pause. It's a pause. It's a song. Maybe it has something to do with a room that has a piano in it. Music/piano? It represents a sustained note. You're saying the line? Stones cut? No. Stones cut? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. This is... Okay, I have a feeling that this is like a hint on how to read a certain note or message. And what does that mean? The note is read. The letter is not. And does the letter, the word letter here, does it mean like a letter in an envelope? Or does it mean the letter inside a word? Like a silent letter? Okay. Oh, we got an item. What appears to be a broken lever could be useful. Okay, so we know that a lever is needed to get to the antechamber. So the broken lever has to be a part that we maybe combine with something in the workshop to make that functioning lever. And then we have to bring that lever somewhere to open the doors to the antechamber. The true box does not always contain the prize. I know. We know that. How is that new information? Isn't there bold words on the staff note about the dead woman? I don't remember. In the West Wing Hall? Maybe we need to go check that then. Next time. I don't have enough steps to go back. Do you have any other sheets of music? No, I do not. Let me... I don't know if I need to save this as well. But I'm just gonna lean towards saving a bunch of stuff. The true box does not always contain the prize, and it has measurements of how big the box is. Does this doesn't have any bold letters. That's not new info for us, but it must be relevant. Combine inventory to create new items. Broken lever plus sledgehammer or shovel plus... So I'm still missing something. Lockpick plus keycard. Lockpick plus shovel. Lockpick doesn't combine with anything. These two. So I can't just like combine these? Seems like not. Okay, so we can combine the broken lever with things that have like a shaft, a long shaft, a stick. I should have also considered going back here to dig up those two things. There's 2 mounds of dirt in the courtyard, maybe even 3. But I'm pretty short on steps. Broken lever plus shovel plus question mark. Broken lever plus sledgehammer plus question mark. You have long shaft. Okay, dude. Good night. Man, this lockpick has only opened 1 door for me this entire run. I'm out of keys now. Den is very nice here. Oh, wait. What's here? Paint? I need the... What is that? Draw? Paint? Globe? Brush? What is... So this was used for plane and this was used for flight before. This picture on the right. Fly. Why is it on a globe or a ball? I can't see the back of this. I can't see the bottom of this painting. Ugh. It's a globe or a ball. Paint, pant, ain't, pint. I can't jump. Is it a pallet? What do you mean? Is it a pallet? palette. I don't know what that means. What else could this be? Birds? Flying? Clouds? Sky? Sky and scry? But scry is a different spelling, right? Scry has to do with like crystal balls and shit. Sky. Sky and... I think I just don't know this word, maybe. Sky and... You know it? I do know this word? Okay. Paint. Brush. Brush. Huh. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I will be right back 1 minute. And maybe I'll get it while I'm in the bathroom. All right, we're back. Hello. He's gonna get it. Thanks for the faith, Silex. It is messed up that the shelf is in the way. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm back. So, I didn't solve it yet while I was in the bathroom. I thought of like brush, stroke, draw. But okay, here's what I'm thinking. None of those seem like it makes none of those words seem like it has a good word that go with this picture. These pictures, these paintings often have multiple aspects to them. Like, for example, the one on the right could be plane or fly or sky or birds. And here, this one, I'm focused. Maybe I'm focused too much on this aspect, the top half of the picture. I don't know if it has any, like, what about this bottom half? That's a globe. We've seen it in the observatory. So a globe, this thing could also be a planet, which is plane plus T. Oh my god, fucking A. Jesus Christ. It is kind of messed up that the shelf blocks the bottom half of the picture. Dude. Dude, it blocks the bottom of the picture. It makes you, this is the first time I've seen this picture. This picture has not been reused in any other rooms yet. The first time I see this picture, the bottom half is basically blocked. So I'm so naturally focused on the top half, the action part, the brush, the painting part. So all my words have been up here and not down here. So plane and planet, so it's T. Okay, so let's go back here. This is here, right? Gates. We said gates or games. This is probably going to be an S, but the terrace, I think, has no painting. Going to the bathroom did help after all. Okay, so gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If something found something gates, I don't know. Gates, 8 dates. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Could it be any other word? Gator? Okay, anyways, moving on. We have 14 steps left, no resources. Oh, we got a gem. Nice. Say that 10 times fast. This is a room that we need the paintings for. Here's cliff or coast. Cliff or coast, or sea, or like ocean, beach. Well, it's coast coast. Coast coast. We've had this combination before. I already did this. I already did this one. Coast coast, which is A. Right? We've done these 2 rooms before. We've done this room and this room before. And then on the 7th rank, we've only done the 2nd room. The 7th rank, we've done this room. Okay, let's see if we can like get something that goes down. Oh, dining room is perfect here. Oh, but I also want the garage. I want the garage. I've never drafted the garage before. But dining room is so perfect for this spot because it lets us use these rooms here too for a dead end, while still allowing us to go up. And we need steps. Like, I'm about to reach, I'm pretty close to rank 8, and I need steps. I'm gonna die without steps. Garage. Can we vote? Garage gives us 3 keys. Ooh. And I've never ever had the garage before. So like, but here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that if we get the dining room, we could draft a room here, draft a room here, draft a room here, and then get a garage over here. Is that copium? Like, we could get a garage over here. It is, I've just noticed something though, that if we want to draft a garage, you have to draft the garage has to be on the edge of the mansion. You can't have a garage in the middle of the mansion. So the garage has to be on the edge of the mansion, and you have to draft it from the opposite side. Like, if you're drafting a room, if you're in this room and you're drafting downwards, it's impossible to draft the garage, because then the garage would be on the bottom side of this room. You have to draft into the edge to draft the garage. So it's actually kind of difficult to draft the garage. Did I turn on garage and breaker room? I did. I think I'm going to go with Crowing Thought's line of thought here and always draft new rooms, because we need to know what's in the room. The garage is not open though. Maybe I can open it. 3 keys. Nice. Oh, it's open. Nice. Okay, it works. Cause we here's a mop or a broom. A broom that maybe has to do with the angel. Oh, it's a path. Ooh, there's a path. You definitely made the right choice. Okay, nice. Is this a trunk? Like, can I can't smash this trunk. I can't interact with it, so I guess not. Oh. Handwritten red note. Christoph, this is the 3rd time underlined this month. You and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. I think I should take a screenshot of this. It's in red handwriting. It's not a red note, but it's in red handwriting. That's probably significant. Hold on one sec. Music got really jazzy, yeah. So I have some notes on character names. I'm not really sure. I forgot who Mrs. Babbage was. I'm pretty sure I learned who she was in the first day, like relatively early, but her name's popped up like 4 different times. Like, I know she was in the maid's room. She was referenced in the maid's room. And she's either like the head of maids or just like the head caretaker of the estate or something. I don't really remember, but she's important. She's a pretty big character, I think. Denny Ravain is no longer employed. This was in the mailroom. KL is the initials of someone who went hunting with Lord Evanson in the guest bedroom that was found. Christoph. This is the 3rd time you have. Oh, there's a Christoph, which is the driver for Herbert Sinclair. Driver for the Lord Herbert Sinclair. Third time is underlined, which might also mean something. So I put this here. Okay. There might be a better way to do this with the screenshots, but I wish I could pick up this tape thing. Okay, we've got grain and rain, so that's G. We already did that. Okay. Can't enter the door, can't enter the car. Let's go. We are on the west side of the house. There's a path this way. We have 11 steps left. Ah, what the? Ah! What was that? Oh my god! I got possessed by a demon or something. Who saw that? Holy cow. No! No! This is a dead end? I wonder if these gates have to do with the gates in the painting word puzzle thing. Yeah, we're gonna take this path. I know. I just wanted to check there first. A little river coming out of the... I wonder if I could jump in there and swim. There's something there? It looks like... It looks like some paint or something. Like some white marker there. Oh. So this leads back to... Whoa, okay. Okay, so this door is now open. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay, that's huge. So that's some sort of like permanent progression. It's very rare in this game. So far, I had only seen it in the observatory with the stars, right? Things that carry over into the next. Like stars are permanent. There's the code check and the mailroom stuff, but that's not really permanent. That's only for the next run, for one run. We can draft a room here. These are special rooms. These are special rooms that only draft outdoors. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's good, but we're low on steps in this run as well. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. And root cellar. Rooms in your house will more likely to contain dig spots today. So it's like a buff for the whole day. And you can come here and draft it at the beginning of each day. That's huge. I don't want to take root cellar today because we've filled out most of the rooms in this house already. Even though we do have a shovel. I think, and also we're low on steps today, so I don't think we want to hovel. I think we take shelter for today, but then like, this is huge that every day at the beginning of the day, you come here and choose one of these things. It's our rune mage. Oh, outer room. Permanent Edition's Westgate path. There's like space for at least 3 more, if not 4 more permanent editions. I remember there being like really bad red rooms later on that tend to come up. Because there was one day we got to next to the antechamber, but we couldn't get in, and there were like so many red rooms galore in these top 2 tiers, top 2 ranks. Time lock safe. I can't open it. This is the shelter. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour into the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will be remain open for 4 hours. Set unlock date. What day is it today? It's 1993? No, wait, it doesn't have a year. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, shit. I know each day starts at 8 a.m. No smartphones here. I think it's like April something, but it's also going to change, right? Depending on... Okay, we're going to do it 420. 420, unlock at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Unlock time confirmed. April 20th, 8 a.m. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so shelter is connected to laboratory. If we draft a shelter and a laboratory and we conduct certain experiments in the laboratory, we can get all unlocked doors by spiking the thing up to 12. Do you know the unit SV? No. SV is a sievert, the standard SI unit for measuring radiation dose. So this is, when it says USV, it means microsieverts. 0.06 microsieverts. We still don't know the password. Time lock safe. Can I change this? I can if I want. Okay. So I'm gonna put in my notes, what is today's date for shelter? Shelter has time lock safe, needs today's date, or the date of whenever we started the game, or date of day one. We need laboratory. Laboratory can conduct experiment to raise radiation level to unlock all doors. I'm also curious though if we need to, let's say we get the shelter laboratory combo. I don't even know right now how to run the experiment in the laboratory, but let's say we figure that out. Would we, and this is a hypothetical, please don't answer. I'm thinking to myself, would we need to conduct the experiment first and then come back to the shelter to run the radiation reading? That feels kind of annoying. To like, maybe you draft a laboratory on rank 5 or rank 6, and then you have to make it run all the way outside the house to get here. Might not be such a good combo after all. But it would save us a bunch of keys. This is a color painting of an, like, it looks like an eagle flying into the sunset or flying away from the sunset, but it also kind of looks like a face a little bit. Another note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. And there's no signature or doesn't say who it's from. Screenshotting that. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. The Red Guard, like the Coast Guard or something. Like police are coming. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals. So there's remote access. I haven't seen anything that has to do with remote access. Shelters and caps? Yeah. Do we know anything about caps? Bold? Shelter, I think in caps they're just to specify that, like, it's the name of a room. I think. I'm not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. How would that work? Would they just like disappear into oblivion? Get deleted off the face of the planet if they were in the shelter and then shelter got removed from the draft pool? Vitamins, canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit. Canned veggies, soup. Okay. I think we're done here. An underground bunker located away from the main house. This fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system should an emergency necessitate remote access. Okay. Unusual. But they said remote access had been revoked, right? Or remote access to other terminals have been sealed. Have disabled remote access to the other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Okay, we have 9 steps left. We gotta go back. Well, oh no, can't jump in the river, I guess. We gotta go back this way. Can I pick this up? Wait, what is that? Oh, okay, not a symbol, just a branch. There's white paint, like it may be just lighting. It almost look like white paint there. What's going on here? Why is there like a missing piece of wood from the outside of this house? Shin thinks everything is a clue. It probably is. Knowing, like, so far this game lends me to believe that everything is a clue. Bleach. Okay. Alright, we're back in. We've got 3 keys. We've got 1 path left. We're about to die. And we have 7 steps. Time to Dej. Man, our lockpick is freaking useless. Maid's chamber, less likely to find items laying around in your house. We've drafted this before. I've never drafted a nursery before, but I don't have a gem. This is, the red room is, it's not like we have to disable the next 3 red room things. Let's go this way. This is maybe risky. Oh, a key. There's this photo. We can click on this. This is something. Maid's room. But I can't tell who is who. One of these is probably Mrs. Babbage. Maybe the person in the chair. Yeah, a staff photo. Herbert Sinclair, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's in this photo, but I'm not sure. Mila. There's a name, Mila. M-I-L-A. Okay, I gotta write that down. Mila. Name? or password or something. Oh, Kristoff might be in this photo. Yeah, Kristoff is the driver. She's like, this is like an award. This is like a trophy award for like best maid of the year with a broom and an angel. She's got angel wings. She's got angel wings. And she's a maid. And all the angels in the chapel have like cleaning tools. Like brooms and mops and pitchforks. Are the angels actually the names of the maid staff? Sinkako again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 people. Okay, hold up, hold up. Okay, hold up. Maid staff are the Ajeran Angels? Are the 8 Ajeran Angels? Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. St. Clair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have a 1-month leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So he died in like November or October, probably. Right? Friday, November 6th. Oh, I'm sheltered. In the bottom right, you guys can't see it, it's behind my camera, but it shows sheltered. Okay. Do I need this one? This is time tie, which was E, which I think we already had. Wait, no. Time tie is M, which we already had. Yes, we already had. Hey, okay, lockpick. Worked. Dark room to not have the dead end. Yeah, everything else dies, right? This is our only path. Gotta take dark room. Dark room, we turned off the lights. We turned off the power to the dark room. But we also have the sheltered thing. So I don't know if which one is actually taking precedent here. Is it the fact that we turned off the power in the breaker room? But yeah, I think last time I turned off the power. I turned off the power in the breaker room for the dark room, but it still could not. Still did not let us see what the next plans were. Mailroom, commissary. Oh no, we're dead. I don't have any gems. I can't draft any gems, so I have to draft a dead end. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So, okay. Order placed. We've got new paintings. There's chart and crate or box. It's got the symbol of the, it's got the symbol that's in the chapel on this crate. Graph. This is a letter from Dad. This mentioned, like, I didn't really pick up anything the first time I read this about any sort of hints. It just mentioned Dirigiblocks, but I didn't find a way to play Dirigiblocks in the commissary. Oh, an item. Huh? What? Start at 3-5? Or start at 5-3 and go to 4-6? It's showing a specific path. Treasure map. Do I have to take that specific path though? Who is dad? It's my dad. Our main character's dad. We are like a teenage boy or maybe college boy whose great uncle just passed away and basically gave us this challenge to inherit his manor. Our name is Simon Jones. We've seen that already. I have 4 steps. I'm not gonna be able to make it back, but it starts here. Wait, hold on, let me see here. Starts at 5-3. So the treasure is in the gymnasium, I believe. It's at 4-6, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the treasure's in the gymnasium. Can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just short of going back to the gymnasium. Damn it. I think we're dash. Man, this key card, we never even used the key card. We didn't need to because we had the breaker room. We never used the shovel either. We never used any of these. We didn't use the sledgehammer as well. Ah, so sad. I need some food. I think this is the end. Was a great run? Yeah, we got a lot of new stuff. It was a great run. What is this? Why is there no painting here? This looks like a fake, like a hidden vault. Maybe there's a safe behind here. Right? Doesn't that look sus as hell? I mean, that's kind of too. Where dash? It was in the next room. The treasure was in the next room. All right. Nice. Respectable villa. $69 steps again. I think this is the first run we also had 69 steps. Items found 6, new room 6. Going backwards at the beginning of the day costs you a lot. Oh my god, yeah, we lost 2 steps at the beginning of the day, dude. No! The treasure! Maybe the treasure was carryover too. Maybe the treasure had food in it and we could have survived. But okay, we had no more paths to take anyways. We were dead anyways. Okay. So we should go outside to get the outer room before, well, we can draft for, well, no, actually maybe not. Maybe we should go to outer room first before drafting the entrance room rooms. The pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Laboratory experimental house features. No, last time we did the laboratory, we spawned like extra dig spots at the entrance. Conference room. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Lose half your steps. Okay. Okay. Let's go and take a look. Dude, you lose so many steps to do this. When I go back, I'll be at 44 steps. It's 6 steps to go here and go back. Tool shed, 2 special items. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Shrine. Make an offering. Receive a blessing. Make an offering as in coins? But I don't have any coins right now. So I think tool shed. If we wanted to draft shrine, we would have to like get some money and then come back, which I don't really want to do. It's 6 steps. It's going to be more than 6 steps. It's 6 steps from the entrance. Let's go tool shed. We got a shovel. And we got a sledgehammer. That's it. Sage. Not even new items. They're old items. A simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers in the course of their duties. Like, it cost us 6 steps to get these 2 items. Not really worth, I feel. I mean, last run was an anomaly, though. Last run, we didn't get any, like, we didn't draft any dining rooms or kitchens or anything to increase our steps. Where can I find the date of his death? Or, not even the date of his death. Where can I find today's date? Is it on? Oh, this crest. This is the Mount Holly crest. That's the symbol that we've seen. Where can I find the date of today's? Maybe on the computer terminals might have the date. I wanted something that goes straight. Let's go draft these first. Hallway is pretty good here. I mean, I don't even... Maybe corridor? Alright, let's go hallway. That's fine. Hallway. And then we'll draft this. This could be a dead end, because... Oh, coin purse. Or coat check. We could take this dead end, because we've got something here and something here that, like, even if we took bedroom, it doesn't give us an additional path. We already have an additional path here. So do we want this or this? I guess we want the coin purse early. Retrieve item. Coin purse has been returned to you. Now, can I check an item again? I can. But I don't want to check any of these items. I could check sledgehammer. I think we just don't check anything. We come back later at the end of the run to check something. If we have steps. Coat check makes sense near estate entrance too. Why? We're more likely to die up here than we are likely to die here. But if we do draft the garage again, we can like exit the garage and come all the way back to the beginning by not using that many steps. Oh, just aesthetics. Okay, I see. Just aesthetics. Okay. Let's go. Trying to decide which way I want to go. Would it make more sense to go west first before east? This side has 2 paths, this side has 1 path. We could draft a dead end here. But I want the coins. I want to pick up the coins first. I don't have any coins, any resources. Hey, Pseudomaki. Orange. 5 steps orange. Nice. Secret passage. Can't draft that, and these kind of suck. Orange gives you 5 steps for eating it. Fruit and food, they give you steps. I don't want to dead end this, so I think we got to take the chapel. And I think we don't go through it. There's no like input. There's nothing I can click in this chapel. The chapel is for information. The Aegeran angels and their order is must be for information, and you got to input it somewhere else. It tells you a certain order. Okay, let's draft this room first. Closet. Yes, because we have to, yeah. Or, you know, we don't have gems. Closet. We need gems and we need keys ASAP. There's one of each. Nice. Okay, bedroom. Bedroom is nice here. Curves this way. We got another apple. Yay. Can we rotate this globe? No. Oh, dead end. What was my package? Oh, we don't know what the package is. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Nursery? Nursery is better to draft earlier. But the package could also be very useful earlier. Either way, we're taking one of these two. I would lose my gem if I take this, so I think we're going to take the package. Package has been delivered. Any items on the table? Oh, yeah, key card. Holy shit. Key card. Yoink. Please return all correspondence and packages to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer employed with our staff. And there's some illegible thing here. Okay, hold on. What if I pasted that, copied that, opened up Microsoft Paint, pasted it there, and enhanced. Resize 200%. It's not good. I'll tell you, the result is not good. Did the... What the fuck? Fever won the wing? Something nail? Male. Yeah. 4K monitor. Doesn't work. Oh, wow. Whoa, 4 items. Okay, it's amateur lockpick kit, 1 silver key, and 2 keys. Silver key, I think, gives... unlocking a door leads to a room with many doors. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. So I need to remember that in the mail room is mail room has illegible note. Okay. Now we only have one path. We're almost like, we might be dead already. We lost money. Dining room, security here. Dining room is not going to be useful. Does this have the date? No. There's 4 coins? Shoot. If I have the key card already, shouldn't I change the security level to high? Because doesn't that mean that if the probability of key card doors are high, it might decrease the probability of locked doors, which require keys, right? That's... And I could do that if I get the... Even without the key card, if I get the breaker room, I should do that as well. Just hopping in to say this game is great. Hey, Jamoni, good to see you. Been playing all weekend. Damn, jealous. Okay. So keycard system operational. Keycard system and keycard system settings high, unlocked. Okay. Good. I missed 4 coins somewhere. Oh, but I don't want to go back. Shoot. That sucks. I missed 4 coins somewhere. Okay, go in the corner. Dead end. I can't take the laundry room. I still don't know what laundry room does and launder currency, but we gotta take this. Key, coin, gem. Okay. Parlor or dark room? I don't hate taking the dark room right now. Well, maybe we should get a breaker room before we take the dark room. But I need an extra path, you know? Like, I kind of want an extra path. And it's like less punishing right now to not know what you're drafting compared to later. Wait, there's a note here. Wait, was there a note there? There was maybe a blank note? Come on. Okay. A little bit wasted. Wait, let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Let's go here, and then maybe from here I can draft a room this way. And then I won't have to blindly draft a room from the dark room. Yeah. See? That was a good call. I think we take the parlor. This will give us gems, right? A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's false. A box next to this box is true. That's false. So this is true, which means this contains gems. We've 100%ed this so far. This one has not been difficult. Lockpick key. Billiard room to stay alive. Any coins RNGesus? No RNGesus? Okay. 8 divided by 4, 2. 33 divided by 3, 11. 13 minus 10, 3. Times 3 divided by 3? 3 again. We got the secret garden key again. Fuck, useless! Oh man. I don't have that much money to buy food. I want to go this way, I think. No. A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. We have to go back. We have to go back. You know what we can use that on, right? We can use that on anything that we can't read. The stuff that we wanted to blow up and enhance on the MS Paint. Okay, here we're gonna draft. Dining room's a little bit wasted. Maybe we draft corridor here, just so we can get to this spot, which has 3 different ways. But I want to go back to the mailroom. I want to go back to security. And I don't know if there's anything else. Fuck. I remember, okay, so like, stuff that we can't read. The illegible note in the mailroom about Denny Remain. And and also probably the password, the scribbled out password in security. Has there been anything else? Let's just go there first. Now that we're going back, we should be on the lookout for those 4 coins. The 4 coins were in these rooms, these bottom 8 rooms. Should I just like... Oh. You can use them on any document. Oh man, I'm gonna be paranoid and use them on every single document. I'm gonna be so paranoid. The red note in the security room. Yeah, I already know what it says. Unless written by hand. Yeah, this one was legible. This one was legible even without the magnifying glass. I think this one is a hint that there are some things, some texts that are like super small. SWANSONG, Swan Song. This is bullshit, by the way. It's bull crap. That is not the same picture. Hello? That is way more scribbled out. You're zooming in on black scribbles and you're seeing actual letters. That is BS. Okay, but we got the password. I love how you say hello. Password accepted. Enhance. Connecting. Maybe this will tell us what date it is. Oh, the modem. Dial-up modem. It's definitely in the 90s. Staff services punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. So maybe it's November? I don't remember like how soon after he died that we got. Probably very soon. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly. Okay, so that's the same thing. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? A compass? Magnifying? So these are the things that will show up in the store in the next 1 to 3 days. Metal detector, running shoes, sleeping mask. Okay. Shovel, sledgehammer, we already know what they do. Magnifying glass, we know what they do. Brass compass. I don't remember if I... Did I get this already? I think I know what this does, but I don't remember if I drafted it myself or if I saw it in somebody else's stream. I have watched like a tiny little bit of a couple other people's streams, but I haven't been spoiled on anything. But I might have seen this item pop up. But I think this item increases the chances of you drafting a room that leads north. Metal detector, what would this do? Help you find treasure, like the treasure map. Well, running shoes, it probably helps you get more steps of something to do with steps. Sleeping mask has to do with the bedroom. Maybe we'll order a sleeping mask because I don't know what that does. The order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Okay, approved order. Maybe it does something for like overnight. The next day you'll get some sort of bonus. Okay. So these are the 4 types of rooms that have terminals in them. Security, office, laboratory, shelter. And we don't have any of them right now, but we can basically use their terminals from other locations, which is very nice, very quality of life. Email. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. We need to get to email. We need to draft an office. I have not drafted an office yet. Drafting an office gets me email, which gets me further instructions on what to do with the VAC indicator lights. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return to network menu. Glossary of terms. Whoa. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio, which never found that. Adjoining rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms, bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet border of their floor plans. Hey, Bob. Okay. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from the shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Okay. So it's for multiple days. Maybe we should draft that more. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on your state, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Checked item. Okay, color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Probably the lever for the antechamber. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt. Okay. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory by pressing R. Dirigiblocks. Okay. The letter from Dad mentioned Dirigiblocks. How do we play this? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. That's a meta note, right? That's a meta note. That they're going to add it as a mini game that has nothing to do with the puzzles or mystery of the story. Okay. I thought maybe there was something that we needed to do to unlock the game and then play it, and it would give us some hints. But it seems like it's just a mini game, a planned future mini game. These dig spots are often found in green rooms. Drafting. Draft pool is a total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. This glossary of terms is actually pretty helpful for like getting the player to think about how to approach the strategy of the game. East Wing. The East Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Okay, so we have our answer to what West Wing means. The 9 rooms on the very left that border the left wall. Entry are certain types of rooms that have an effect that's triggered upon physically entering the rooms. Okay, estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. Will last until the end of the day. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Okay, glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now perusing, a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress, so there's spoilers. Golden coins, green rooms, naturally synergistic with each other. The outdoor area of the estate is called the grounds. May include areas of interest, including the campsite apple orchard, which has a lock on it, and west path. Campsite. Okay, yeah, campsite we have access to. Hallways are rooms that contain many doors. They provide architects the means of branch off and allowing greater flexibility. I'm just going through this real quick because I feel like there may be hints or something that we didn't realize, like with the answer to what West Wing means. Only rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Previous layouts, really? Oh, maybe because we've logged in. Objects found in the estate must be left behind every day. There are some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Keycard door. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. To continue exploring a locked door, you need a key to unlock them. They appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. We all need a bit of luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms in your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Have we seen that before? I don't think we've seen that before. Mechanical are often these rooms are heavy in mechanics and often control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are often marked with the symbol of the gear. each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. That's the first we've ever heard of that name. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as providing access to staff services and other handy features like this glossary. Blackbridge. The local network is named Blackbridge. Outer room draftable only from a door located outside the house on the grounds of Mount Estate. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Okay, rank is which row you're on. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. That's where room 46 might be. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the draft pool is determined by its rarity. There's commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Redraw. That's like the drawing room. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Oh, they usually have a lot of doors. That's true. Okay, security locked. These doors appear with more. Okay, shop. Yellow. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special item. Unique and inventory bound, not keys, gems, or coins. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. The easiest way to increase the number of stars is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. So this is saying there are multiple ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. Not just with the observatory. Not just with drafting the observatory. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminals that control various systems on the estate electronically, also connected to the central network. Some of these glossary terms are a little bit redundant. Tomorrow. Rooms that follow benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 30 extra steps or 10 extra steps. 10 extra steps? I can't read what that number is. Trunk. A small wooden chest, often found in rooms always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. West path. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually latched and locked. West wing. Okay. So that's everything. So if I had to take a best guess on what date it was the first day that we stepped in here, it would probably be like November 7th or November 8th. So if we go back to the shelter, we could try like November 8th plus the number of days that we've been on and try that to see if something shows up. But it would only... but that's still awkward because you have to draft... You have to draft the shelter on the same day that the thing shows up. Remember the 5th of November. Wait, what's that from? Have we seen a calendar anywhere? What? Oh. I need to be on the lookout for coins. There should be 4 coins somewhere around here that we missed. I forgot to check I forgot to check the inventory of all the things that are lying around in the house. No coins here. Magnifying glass time. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravain. Denny Ravain, no longer employed, allegedly stole the Baron's mail. Not very useful at the moment. Okay. 24 steps. I can't see if there are any coins randomly strewn about there. I don't want to step in there and lose steps. So where are those 4 coins? There should still be 4 coins unclaimed somewhere. Little birds in the entranceway, a candle. Do I want to code check any of these items? No, not yet. But I mean, I had to go all the way back here. We got the coins from the pantry. Are there coins in this room? Oh, here it is. Okay, nice. Wait, why is there light coming in from this window? Hey, is this an oversight of the game? Like, this room is... that... behind this wall is the coat check. But there's light coming in from this glass window. And there's light coming in from this one. But not any of the other ones. Huh. Maybe just something that they missed in terms of realism. Let me check here. The inventory. Nothing. Okay. So. We have 4 gems now. We're getting short on steps. Okay. Let's go. What epiphanies did we get from getting the password to the computer? We were able to order an item for the commissary in the next 2 days, and we were able to access remote terminal access. Those are the 2 big things, right? And the glossary, which is not that big. We need to check the email in the office, yes. It told us that the email is in the office. Gymnasium is pretty good here, but we're gonna lose steps. Like, it's good. Gymnasium's layout is very good. But I can't really afford to lose the steps. Oh god, this is getting scary. Why do you never take lavatory? Because well, I've drafted lavatory before. It's not a room that I've never drafted before. But lavatory is a dead end. It's a dead end, and there's like, it doesn't give you anything. It's not beneficial. It's just a waste of a room. It's a waste of a path. And then I would have no more rooms to draft because there are no more doors. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. We needed that. Rotunda can rotate archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's bad. Rotunda. That's pretty useful. Why doesn't it give steps? Not realistic. Lavatory. They rest and get stuff. Okay, so I mean, I could take this, and it would allow me to draft here, here, and here. But then I would have no gems. But this is a really big downside. I've never drafted Rotunda either. Let's just draft Rotunda. Archives isn't that bad. It doesn't archives. It's better to draft it later. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation, a fitting function for a room named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Eragon. What is Eragon? Okay. I want to draft this east room first. Special keys working? I could draft, guest bedroom is great here. I don't know what Great Hall actually does with all the locked doors. I'm not sure what's behind all those locked doors, because all those locked doors are behind the same slot on the blueprint map. First time I drafted it, I didn't have any keys to open those. Gem. Okay. Steps. We really needed those steps badly. Now we rotate again. And then we draft this one. And I think we draft this one last. This one has to be able to go up. Actually, maybe we draft it first because we have no choice but to make it go up, right? So we have less flexibility with this room than we do with this room. Dej. Wait, Dej. What? Wait, can I? Wait. What? What does this do? No! Wait. Oh, it's good. It's good. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused at what just happened. I'm so confused at what just happened. So, can Rotunda also rotate the rooms that we draft, and not just the rooms that not just the room itself, but also the rooms that we draft? Rotate floor plans. Is that a feature for the rest of the day? That's so good. If that's a feature for the rest of the day, that's so good. I'm gonna lose a bunch of steps here. This is expensive. We could get rid of the lights in the gym. Yeah, let's do that. Gym off. Why is dark? What does the power in the dark room? Oh, wait. So by default, I think by default it's like this, where the gym is on and the dark room is on and the garage is off. By default it's like this, but because we already drafted a dark room, when we drafted the dark room, the lights are on, right? But then as you walk in, the lights glitch and they turn off. And that's why it's off now, because we already drafted a dark room. If we didn't draft a dark room yet, or didn't enter the dark room yet, it would be on. So now when we flip it back on, we should go back to the dark room and see if the lights are on there or not. I should still turn this off, right? It's still beneficial to turn that off, I think. Hey chat, is there any reason, so right now, hey chat, I have a key card right now. The security setting for the key card probability is very high. I set it to high, and I set that if power goes out, then they should be unlocked. Is there any difference between having the keycard entry system on or off for our current situation? The only thing I could think of is that maybe we would code check our keycard, but that's also extremely unlikely. Turning it off would allow us to code check our keycard, but the code check's all the way back at the start, so I'm probably not going to go there. But I think off is still not going to be worse than on, right? We want to make it back to the dark room if we can, but seems like too many steps. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 extra steps to go back and come. Okay, no penalty here, nice. Take a dead end room, lavatory. We get lavatory out of the draft pool. Is there any upside to entering the lavatory? I don't see any items on the counters. There's soap. Oh fuck, I entered it already. Oh, -2. What? I thought the line was like in the middle of this, but it was actually here. Oh no. Wow, I wasted the steps, and I also didn't get to see the whole room. Dude, that's gonna kill me again. I wish there was a way we could like rewind 5 seconds in this game. Okay. We are in the boudoir. Do we have any new leads on what this code could be? Something date related. Something date related. What about like November 7th? It's probably not gonna be a month day thing. It's probably gonna be like a year thing, right? Oh man, I'm almost dead. Oh, we cannot. So you can only rotate the rooms that you draft off of Rotunda. You cannot rotate the other stuff. So you guys said, someone said that there was a bold word in this letter? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it. Dining room! Dining room! Saved! I need to get to 8th rank though. I need to get to 8th rank quick so I can get like a meal. No, oh, conference room. Conference room goes up to the 8th rank. Library though, I've never drafted the library before. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I'm gonna draft conference room. I gotta eat. Let's draft this room first. Before... okay, maybe not a good idea to draft this room first. Shit. I really want something that goes straight. So I'm gonna go archives, but that's actually bad to... Oh, archives is the room with the ladder. Okay. Let's go here first. Conference room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items gather in this room instead. Yeah, okay, we knew that. Safe code 9083. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay, the office has a safe in it. And the boudoir has a safe in it. Here's a key card room. Here's a key card room. Archived floor plan. Gem requirement. Okay, we could get the library again. Dinner has been served. New room. Library. Let's go. New room. Oh, also, I need to look at paintings. I also missed, there's rank 7, I think. This one, I need to look at the paintings for this one too. Okay. We're currently rank 8, first column, box, crate. Wait, didn't I look at this? Didn't I see this one already? But I didn't figure it out last time, did I? Stocks? Stock? Chart? Rise? Up? Crest? Easel? Stand? Graph? Bar? Increase? No, that's like too big of a word. Wood? Crest. Huh. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yeah, so there's like hints in here too about just reading stuff. Maybe we should read the library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands. Rostrum stands in various corners of the library. These are rostrum stands. Mount Holly Library Request Form, Book Request Form, in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Orindian was the pool. The pool mentioned Orindia or Orindian. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Okay, let's do Drafting Strategy first. And then maybe Pump System User Fixed Stars, maybe second, because we have the observatory. And then maybe this if we ever get the pump room. Book coupon. Save $1 on each purchase you... Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. Are there any, like... There's probably like a freaking hidden... Like a secret lever in one of these shelves. I would not be too surprised if there were. Oh my god. I'm not insane, I swear. Oh. Oh no, I thought that was a piece of paper. I thought that maybe there was a piece of paper, like, on top of a book. Can you hear my clicking? Spamming that mouse button real hard right now. What about the stairwell? Can we go up the stairwell? Okay. Okay, no hidden books. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we can. Hello. Oh, Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 6 hours, 45 minutes. Total days 8. Longest day 1 hour and 40 minutes. Average day 48 minutes. Cool. Steps taken 383. Keys turned 20. Gems used. Gold spent. Total stars. Draft records. Puzzle records. So we're 100% on the puzzle records. We've got another floor of books to do this in. Ooh, what? Did not mean to go back down the stairwell. When I was first playing, I told my friend I thought each run I was doing was like 15-20 minutes, and then I saw my stats here, it was like an hour long. Yeah. I mean, you could probably play 20-minute runs easily. If you don't, like, if you're not very inquisitive about it, and you're just, like, not really thinking and just jamming it through, smorking, you could easily do 20-minute runs, I think. I mean, 20 minutes is more common, too, if you just, like, draft dead ends. Not thinking about it, and you end up locking yourself out by dead ends. Mount Holly scrapbook. $130 at that time. Oh. There's the greetings from Reddington. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. On November 5th. November 6th was the date that all the staff needed to stop coming in or something. And then November 7th was when they, someone, I guess Mrs. Babbage maybe, wrote a letter, email to us on the system network to Simon Jones. Here's the apple orchard with a lock. Can't tell anything from there. Claim check 008. My first claim ticket. Item checked coin purse. My favorite floor plans, observatory. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Well, why would you? Have you heard of No One Wants to Die? No, is that a game? Security is really worth it. Because you get to change the probability of keycard doors, which is really important. Right? If you don't find a keycard, and you don't draft security and breaker room, there's no way. Like, you're just super locked out of the high tier stuff. Mystery style FPS. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I've never heard of it. What do you mean by mystery style? It's like more of a mystery game than an action game? Most time spent in security, entrance hall, laboratory. Contraptions I've made. Locksmith receipt. Lockpick kit, 10 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. What is this here? Photo of the observatory. What is that? Maybe one day. Most avoided room was bunk room. Passageway, secret passage. Yes. It's just first person, but it's a detective mystery in a cyberpunk setting. I see. Okay. So what is the purpose of the library? The library, one is you get to draft less common floor plans when you draft from the library, but the library only has 2 doors, which means you're only drafting 1 door. And then the other thing is you can rent out these books. You can check out these books here, which might have hints to them. It's meant to simulate, I guess, being a detective in the future. I see. Okay. How do we do this? Crate and create? No, but this is not create. This is a chart or an easel or a diagram. You might like it if you're enjoying this. I see. Okay. I will check it out for the future. No one wants to die? Is that what it's called? No one wants to die. Video game. Okay, I'll look at it later. Stand? Easel? Easel weasel? Crate box crest. Crate box crest wooden. I said create crate, but this is not create. How is this create? Right? There's no real like sense that this is create. This is a chart. It's a bar chart of something increasing. Trend? Growth? Grow? More? Let's save this and I'll come back to it at some point. Rank 8, column 1 is this, and this. we want to go... We can draft this and then go back to the... Yeah, let's lose half our steps now, since we are only at 3, or at 6. We're only losing 3 steps. And then come back to... okay, we've got spine and pine. That's S. So rank 7, first letter is S. SM? Rank 7, first letter is S. Smart? Smart? S'more? There's also Disco Elysium. I tried Disco Elysium and bounced off of it. It was too much reading. But I know a lot of people who really, really love Disco Elysium. Oh my god, I'm 1 step away from dying. Plus additional if you have a boiler room in your house. Can I draft a boiler room now? No, I'm dead if I take another step. Hey, Chillwind, how's it going? Okay, 20 steps saved. Country stew pie. Okay. So now where do I want to go? Cool game, you're on day 28? Nice, dude. I'm only on day... I'm only really on day 6. I wasted 2 days because I just like didn't do it. Like, it doesn't let me save in the middle of the day. This game is crazy, a lot of depth, yes. Okay. I think we should walk to the archives. From the archives, we can draft this room and this room. That makes the most sense to me. I also almost immediately ended day one day, yeah. You finished the game on day 38. Wow. Archives we've never been in either. I want to make sure we check this room out. There's some articles here. Okay. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Marigold was one of the authors. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Is she our mom? Because I'm pretty sure in the letter from Herbert Sinclair or something early in the game, I am under the impression that our character, Simon Jones, our mom is the Baron's niece. I mean, he could have multiple nieces, but closest living relation, and then me being the heir, the prospective heir, makes sense. So our mom might be Mary Marigold. Mary Marigold, author of Swimbird and niece of Herbert, our mom? Okay. January 27th, 1986. Oh, there's lots here. Swinburne author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Red Prince, or called Blueprint, like the game called Blueprints. So she's definitely our mom. It's still not like 100%, but like she's probably our mom. And we love the color red. Simon Jones. We love the color red. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Question. Red Guard is like some sort of security or police. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. We've got bold text here. I'm gonna probably need to like screenshot this. Archives. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday in 86. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Reddington, not Reddington, but Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White, so the publisher and author was Caleb Manning. The popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th, no year. Marigold drops publisher, local author and popular personality Marion Marigold. Oh, her name's Marion, not Mary. Maybe just Mary for short. Marion Mary Marigold. Has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent publisher to distance themselves from the publisher this third prominent writer to distance them from themselves from the publisher this week because of the whole accusations of being involved in the bombing. Caleb Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to blank with grand treason. February 21st, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Gold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. I need to copy this too. So many things in the archives here. Okay. She was last seen around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. She is the Cinca heiress. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. February 21st, 1987. Okay. Marion Matthew Jones. Pen name Marigold. Our mom. There's more. September 2nd. This was February 21st. November 17th. 86, 85, 86, 86, 86, 87. September 2nd, maybe 87. Reddington Herald, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh, man. So many things to save. Because I don't know when I'll be able to get back here. Okay, no more. Let's draft this room first, I think. Bunk room, that's a dead end. Passageway we can't draft. I don't really want to draft a dead end. Let's go for this. Oh, we got the Great Hall. We have only 2 keys now? Damn. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have gems. But it is a new room, right? I've never drafted this room before, so I think we're gonna go for it. Even though I might not use the ability. It gave us a gem. There's a chessboard. There's a chessboard. There's a chessboard in the study. So, but we can't interact with it. I can't like place chess pieces on here. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh, okay. Unused paintings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown. Snack, sack. So these words are related to one of the existing paintings. This is like a clue, right? There are existing paintings that could be referred to as these words that might help us with our Unused pairings. You've never been to study, you think? Wow. And you're on day 28? Holy. So grown, the chart thing might be grown, but how would that apply to the box or the crate? Grown or grow? Ooh. I thought about this. I thought about the word grow for the chart picture. So the study is like, the commissary is the first hint for this puzzle, and the study is the second hint for this puzzle. Like a more direct hint for the puzzle. There's a safe here. We could try all the dates that we know of. So there's a safe in the study. There's a safe in the office, we think. Oh my god, I so need to go to the study. This is huge. This is the king piece on the floor. Okay, so what were our codes? It was 1983, 1213, 9083, 9083, enter, 1213, enter. I don't know if I need to click clear in each before each one. 1983, enter. 1985, enter. 1986, enter. 1984, enter. 1987, enter. 1988, enter. Surely this will be able to brute force one of these. 1990, enter. 1991, enter. 1992, enter. 1993, enter. 1994, enter. Okay. Damn it. We know that dates have to do with the saves. 8 dates crack 8 saves. Okay, there's more hints for the paintings. Face ace, beard bard, sturdy study, coat cat, cold old, craft raft, draft raft, smile mile, vile viral. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday. Is Thursday the first day that we were in the house? That Simon was in the house? Oh, this globe is spinnable. But only spinnable in one direction. So the study. Okay, I need a new page. Study, chessboard, spinnable globe, safe. What else? Anything else? These hints, these words that we've 44 letters in the message. Yeah, because this one is the antechamber has nothing associated with it. How do we know the order? It's here. You just read it from top down. Here's what I have so far. Let me show you. Here's what I have so far. It kind of looks like if something found, smart, gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. I don't know if this is smart or whatever, but basically in each room, based on the position of the room on the grid it'll have 2 paintings. And in each painting, there's a word associated with this painting and a word associated with this painting, and one of them has an extra letter, and that is the letter that you assign to this location on the grid. So this is like time. This represents time. This is a tie. So the extra letter here is M. So the letter for this spot is M. This is complicated? Yes. There are varying levels of complex puzzles in this game, for sure. So is this a king or a queen? This is the same piece as that. D8. D8. This looks like a queen to me. I don't think that's a king. King has a cross on top of it. This is the queen. So study is queen chess piece. We have 19 steps left. Oh, there's paintings in here. Coast. Okay, let's go to the Great Hall. We have 2 keys. Let's do this one first. Okay, let's do... So, like... We just try to pick every single door? Oh, this one worked. And it's a... So I don't lose a step for going into this room, right? And okay, so I see. So these 4 doors, these 4 extra doors must have like items in them or something. Yes. Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of these state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Where's the terminal? Back all the way in security? There's one in security, there's one in office, there's one in laboratory, and there's one in shelter. And I've only drafted security so far. Dude, I'm not gonna make it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to make it back. I could make it back, but do I prioritize making it back to permanently upgrade my stuff, or do I prioritize going forward? Did I already get an outside room? Yes, I already got outside room through the garage. I don't seem to be able to pick this. Okay, we'll unlock this door. The foundation does not reset each day. Yo! Isn't that very good? Oh yeah, the darkroom lights are on now too. The foundation this far up in rank 7 seems very good, because rank 7 typically will have harder stuff. It would be best to be in rank 8, to be honest. It would be best here, but this is not bad. And I've never drafted this either, but foundation is much rarer, it seems. We're gonna draft the foundation. Does not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. What does that mean? Does that mean that this slot will always be the foundation for the entire rest of the playthrough? That should be a good thing, right? Okay, do I enter? I have 17 steps. That is what it means? Okay. So look, I have 17 steps. If I counted right, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I do also want to go back to the dark room, and I want to go back to the security. So 14 steps to make it back. And if I get to 0, I die. So I need to have 15. If I had 15 right now, I need to head back. You rolled your foundation really early compared to me. So I can enter one more room. I can enter one more room and come back before I die. That's like the most I can do is enter one more room. That looks like an exit to the outside. Dude. That looks like an exit to the outside, man. Fudge. If I can get outside with that, I could get here with fewer steps. If I could get outside and spend like maybe 2 or 3 steps outside, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, I can get here in 4 steps. Okay, let's go here first. If this doesn't actually lead outside, I can still make it back through this regular path. What is this? Can I, do I die if I just fall down the shaft? I can't. I can't enter it. I guess it doesn't lead outside. There's an elevator. Okay, I need to get to that. It's an elevator that can go down, but how do I get to that? I need like a ladder. There's like a pulley up there. Like, does that elevator even work? Right? Does that elevator even work? Okay. I need to draft a kitchen. That's what I need right now. We know how, Kappa, yeah. I need to draft a kitchen. Bunk room. Does this give me extra steps or something? I've never drafted bunk room before. It counts as 2 bedrooms, but it doesn't say anything about drafting extra steps. Yeah, only if I have nursery. Let me see. Bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. This bedroom served as pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Oh, sleeping mask gives something. Sleeping mask has something to do with bedrooms. I requested a sleeping mask. Is there fruit in here? Oh my god, there's like a Nintendo in there. Boots? Are those items? Dude, are those boots that give me more steps? I don't know. Maybe they're just decoration. I've never been in this room before. But if I step in that room, I'm dead. Wine cellar. Let's go with this. Well, what is that? Passageway, okay. A long cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Yeah, I definitely want to do the perma upgrade. I think I should not have used a key on this. I should have used a key on the large room, on the long hallway. I only have one key now, and I have 3 of these rooms that I want to open. Fruit? What the fuck? No! I'm just gonna use the silver key for this. Oh, another key. Oh, and a... What? Oh. Oh! Oh! That's the antechamber! That's the antechamber! It has the rogue moon on it. Wait, I can get to the antechamber. What do we do? Do we go for the antechamber or do we go back? Oh no! I can still make it. I can still make it from here and here. I wonder if this lever is always in this room. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have a key now. I could use it to open this door to see what's behind that door. It could be nothing. Or I could save this key and go forward towards the antechamber. I want to take the like, my gut tells me I should take the permanent upgrade. Okay, look. Best of both worlds. Best of both worlds. We spend our last key to open this door and buy a kitchen and draft a kitchen. And then we go in and buy steps. And then maybe we survive somehow. I don't know. But it's copium. Let's go. Oh. New room. Freezer. Money and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. That's good. I wasn't going to use my money. This could be a kitchen, though. Do you want honest, informed advice? I'll tell you what I think, and I bet I'm going to... Oh, kitchen costs 1 gem. That's right. I did check this. My intuition tells me that we should just go back. The permanent upgrade is more useful now, and the fact that we get to see the dark room with the lights on. Those are both more useful now than getting to the antechamber. The antechamber needs that rogue moon key to open anyways, I think. Which is the necklace of the lady in the bedroom. Who may be Marion? I'm not sure. It could be our mom. So I think we should prioritize going back. I'm going to draft the freezer, but I can't step into the freezer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we have 15 steps. Okay, I need to make sure I don't take a wrong step. If I take a wrong step, I'm fucked. Always better to get permanent upgrades. Yeah, permanent upgrades seem hard to get. Down, down. Rotunda. Up. Can I gaze at the stars again? Nothing. This way, so all the way to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why do I have an extra step now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have an extra step now. What happened to my calculations? I was here with 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How did I gain an extra step? Chat? Did I just cheat a step somewhere? I was in the Great Hall with 15 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we had 15 steps here, but I've now moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should be at 9 steps, but I'm at 10 steps somehow. How did we cheat a step? Is there one of these rooms, like boudoir, that doesn't count steps? Nobody knows? What items do I have? These are my items. None of them have to do with steps, as far as I know. What is this? Oh, it's just the current room that we're in, okay. Observatory has a knight in it. I guess I should maybe start taking notes of what chess pieces are there. You don't know? That's weird. Oh man. I'm pretty sure I missed some paintings somewhere. 'Cause we... like, there was no painting in the foundation? Oh no. Wait, was there no painting in the foundation? And I couldn't see the paintings. I couldn't see the paintings in the passageway or the freezer. Well, freezer we know. Passageway, bunk room. These we need the paintings information for. No, bunk room we already have. It's a U. So the only one we needed was passageway and foundation, I think. Yeah, passageway and foundation we needed the paintings for. No paintings in either of these two? Okay. So then we're never going to get this letter. We have to guess this letter. Oops. Then... okay, the lights are on. Oh. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who is Hartley? Who is this guy and who is this guy? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. You didn't lose step going out from Greater Hall. I watched VOD. Oh, okay. Interesting. Greater Hall. A room of many doors and even more choices, the Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the room, but it is also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Something to do with the freezer? That we didn't lose steps? I don't think so. The second picture looks... maybe that's Hartley's room? The second picture doesn't seem to have any info on it. Is this guy in the staff photo? Yes, he is. He is in the staff photo. Which room did we go to from the Greater Hall? We went west to the archives. Print notes. Herbert Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Who is her ladyship? Is it the niece, our mom? Could be, right? Who is her ladyship? Marion Jones? / mom? You think it's something with archives that didn't lose the step? But you don't know what. Okay. After the passing of Baroness Orave, maybe that's the ladyship, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair is... Okay, Baroness Orave is Herbert Sinclair's mom. Baroness Orave, Herbert's mom. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas, from mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints. Each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. Rare. $11/28. November 28th. That might be the password to the apple orchard. Okay. Nice. And that is her ladyship. Her ladyship has a mole on her face. Her ladyship has a mole on her face. Have we seen any other women with moles on their on her face? This kind of looks like... I'm not sure if knowing who is who matters at all. Okay, well, maybe you're just not there yet, perhaps. This is the office, and there's a king piece there, I think. And this is a terminal in the office. Okay. And this might be Mrs. Babbage, I think. The lady in the chair in the other photo. Yeah, that looks like her. It is definitely the lady in the chair, but I don't know if it's Mrs. Babbage or not. Why are these faces? What does she have in her hand? What is that? I can't tell what that is. That's like one of those fluffy dust moppers or dusters. That's a duster, and that's like a very thin rake. Or is it a pitchfork? Oh, it actually might be a pitchfork. Okay, those two ladies, those two maids were also in the photo in the maid's room. A hoe? Yeah. They were also in a photo in the maid's room. Okay, so I should save this, right? Should I, like... I should save this. This is maybe linked to the Ajeran Angels puzzle in the chapel. I should probably save all of these photos, to be honest, because... because it's going to be so hard to get back here. It's pretty challenging to... what was I going to say? It's pretty challenging to get the lights on in the dark room, right? I mean, not super challenging, but I haven't done it before. I just noticed windows in the chapel on day 28. Oh, really? But it says in the room. Only because I've already seen where to put this knowledge. I see. Oh. Well. This is a much clearer photo. I should just save this photo. Yeah, I don't know where to use the knowledge of the angels thing yet. All these are Cinca Company. This is like a camera. This is somebody using the camera, but who is that? Who is that using the camera? This person, I think, was also in the maid room photo. No, he's not. He's not. He's the person talking with... No. This guy with the mustache. This guy with the mustache is in that photo. He's standing behind... Yeah, he's here. This guy with the mustache, this guy holding the note about Hartley's room. There's one of the maids. There's the other maid holding the pitchfork. There's who I think is Mrs. Babbage. And then we don't know who these three men are yet. I think these photos we can ignore, the ones that came out badly. Who's this? I feel like I've seen this guy's photo before. This guy with a thick mustache. These are paintings. Here is 1128 again. This is the same one. Oh. This guy. Maybe that's Herbert. Maybe that's Herbert? He's at the main entrance. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think that I was leaning towards it being Herbert as well. Okay, is this the right room? Yeah, we go to security now. Okay. Done with dark room. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade plan, or floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Is it random? Does it randomly upgrade? Storm data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Do I want 1 extra key? Do I want 1 extra gem? Or do I want 9 extra coins? Storeroom was your first upgrade too? Your first one was also the storeroom? Maybe it's not random. So, like, I can find the upgrade disc multiple times, it seems, and then upgrade different rooms. Okay, well, you can buy gems in the store at a rate of 3 to 1, right? So it doesn't seem like it would be gem. I think coins seems worth, like 9 coins seems worth more than the key or the gem. But like you have to find and draft the rooms like the locksmith or the commissary in order to use the coins. But I think I would go coins. It just seems significantly more. But I do feel like I am constantly short on both keys and gems. So, like, I need to find a way to spend the money in order for it to work. There's 2 keys! No, how did I miss 2 keys? Coins have more flexibility, but you also need to, it requires you to find something. 2 keys. Is there anything else here that we need? Oh, this is so slow. Okay. Saturday, November 7th. Thursday, November 5th. Friday, November 6th. Okay, so let's guess. Let's guess that the date, the first date, day 1 equal November 7th, question mark? I've never been to the office. I've never drafted the office yet. Okay, so from here I can go to the chapel or I can go to the storeroom. Wait, if I go to the storeroom, will I get more coins? No. We can't lose coins. So she had the pitchfork. And the other one had a duster. This one has like red hair. The hair color doesn't match, but I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. The time lock safe is pissing me off. I enter the right date and time and it doesn't open. Maybe you don't have the right date and time then. Perhaps. Okay. That was a good run. That was a great run. Red Manor of the Dead. 6 red rooms, 12 dead end rooms. It needs to be at least 1 hour in the future, like it says. Oh, maybe that's it. Nine new rooms, taken 90 steps. Very nice. Okay, this is gonna be the last run probably. I have an hour-ish left, an hour and maybe 15 minutes left. Okay, I have coins. I start with, wait, do I start with coins this time? Or do I need to find a freezer first? I start with coins this time. So then I can go and get the shrine. The foundation is already there. Let's go and get the, hopefully it'll let us draft the shrine. Maybe your AM and PM are confused. Maybe. Like, how do you know whether it's AM or PM right now? Well, 8 p.m. it should be dark. 8 a.m. This is probably 8 a.m. 8 p.m. it should be dark, right? I wonder if the lighting will actually change, though. If you stay so long that it takes, like, 12 hours? Oh, we didn't get the shrine. The lighting will change. Items for trade. Trading post. We have money. Let's take this. Trading post. Can't click that. Oh, dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up, but I can click on it. Oh. Every time I press it, it changes. Where the... So if you do something wrong, it resets. Even if I do this, it's still this first. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I can get... Okay. I don't know the rules of this game. Once I get this out of... This one took you 5 minutes? Oh, okay, so I need to get... These work. I can click on the corners if the yellow is in that corner. And I have to keep the yellow in that corner. What is going on here? What are the rules to this game? Okay, I just brute forced it. I don't know why. I don't understand the rules of the game, but I brute forced it. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Allowance token. Your allowance. What does that mean? Do I start with 2 coins every day? Permanent upgrades are poggers. We're getting stronger and stronger, and it's gonna... You have no items to trade. Damn it! I thought maybe it would be coins, but it means trading items for items. Whoopsies. Well, there goes 6 steps. Minus 6 steps. I guess, like, if we get items early on, we can come back out to trade. It seems like it might not be the best thing to head to the Westgate thing every time. Then... Storeroom, closet. Well, we want items. Items, and then we can go trade for the items. do that. Oh, we didn't get any real items. It's just dice. Dice is... What did it say? I think it just re-rolls, right? While drafting, you may use dice to re-roll floor plans. That's really strong. That's really strong. We'll try to save it for a situation where we really, really want it. Parlor here is good, because we don't want a path that goes this way. It's just redundant. And we still have no items to trade. I think we go this way. Parlor is an easy one. Should be an easy one, at least. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. So... if this is true, then this is true and this is false. And so then that would mean that the gems are not in a box. This does not have the letter U in it. So this would mean that the gem is not in this box. And this would mean that the gems are... This has to be true. Every single statement has the letter B in it. This has to be true, which means that this is true, which means that this is false. It's not in a box with the letter U. So it's not in this box, it's not in this box. It is in this box. My last one, I fucked up Parlor for the first time. Parlor billiard puzzles get kind of wacky the more you do them. I am not surprised. Pantry or nook? Storeroom seems a little bit risky here. I guess I want keys since I don't need coins right now. Pantry also gives food though. It's not just coins, it's also steps. Take the nook. Nook is a rook, which we pretty much memorized by now. Hallway, spare room, courtyard. Courtyard looks really good here. We want to be able to go to the right, to the east wing. Come on, shovel. Oh, what is this? What is that? Metal detector. A functioning metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Okay. Let's go east wing first. Pantry. What was the third option? Oh crap. It was a yellow room. I didn't really look at it. It required a gem. So I didn't really look at it. It was a kitchen. Okay. Do you guys think that it's better to just dead end us? Like, I could see an argument for all three of these. We could, like, argument, probably the corridor is the worst one to pick because we want to save it for higher tiers. I could see an argument for using the chapel now to get it out of the... Like, it depends on whether you think the chapel is a good room to save or a bad room to save for later. I've never drafted nursery. I've never ever drafted nursery, so I guess we just waste this room. We waste the corner room and just draft nursery. Yeah, these are good for movement later. Movement matters a lot later, and we haven't never drafted this, so let's draft nursery. Oh, no, that's not true, though. Did we draft nursery before? We might have drafted nursery before. I've never entered this room. We have drafted nursery before. 2 times, it says. But I don't remember if I've ever entered this room before. It's possible that I've drafted a room without entering. Like last time we also drafted a room without entering it before. I don't remember being in this room. Hey, a gem. Oh, a Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. That's it. Do I need to save this rhyme? Oh. I will screenshot it just in case. Just in case. Next page, use D. Oh, okay. The prince, I thought I clicked on it, I guess I didn't. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay? So it's a story from mom to us. Specifically written for us. But also sold. And was pretty popular. I don't know. I don't feel like... The only takeaway from this is just to remember that Simon loves red. I don't really have a... Yeah, I don't have a big takeaway from this. Maybe you're supposed to draft this room really early. And like, I'm just really, really late in drafting this room. You're maybe supposed to draft this room before study, and then it's supposed to be some sort of like revelation that this was about you. And you didn't know that it was about you the first time you read it. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. Newspaper said it was political. Oh, that's right. It said there was a scandal about it being political. Do I need to go reread it again with that in mind? I don't think so. I don't want to go back. Let's keep going. I will make a note of it. Newspaper said it was political. I feel like it's just lore. Okay. Commissary will be able to buy the thing that we requested, which was what? I already forgot. I already forgot what we requested, but I don't want to spend another gem here. I do like this that goes both ways. I like that a lot. Sometimes you learn in bits across long time periods, yeah. She changed the ending so it could get published. Oh. Okay. I'm starting to be very far away from here. I'm worried a little bit. if we should keep going or not. One, two, three. Let's keep going. A bedroom, but goes into the... So patio spread in each green room. This basically gets you 1 gem. Or I could just take the storeroom. Right, this just gets me 1 gem. I could take the dead end and take the dead end here, and then we could branch out this way. But this also fits well. You forgot. I forgot apple orchard. You're right. I forgot to go check the apple orchard. Oh no. Okay. So let's take storeroom. Metal detector. The metal detector tells us that there's keys and coins. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. So it also beeps and tells us that there are keys and coins in this room. It seems. Billiards room, commissary. Commissary. Let's get the commissary now. We have a metal detector. We can trade the metal detector for stuff. Magnifying glass, sleeping mask. We requested a sleeping mask and running shoes. Okay, let's get the sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the state grounds. I'm gonna take this too. I'm gonna go back to the apple orchard, I think. Maybe we can go around this way and then go here. Maybe this will be a non-advancing run and just checking the apple orchard and outside stuff. Guess it has to be this. There's coins in this room, but I can no longer pick them up because the light's turned off. Chapel, okay. They were in the commissary? Oh, really? What? Oh, wow, what? Behind the trash can. What? Okay. I always take observatory because permanent. The twins. A pair of chessmen enters the entrance hall. Amethyst Miner. Okay, nice. So, like, according to the book, Fen Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing. By Richard Witt. That's the guy that wrote the same thing about... that wrote the other book about those stars. Fen Aries was what again? The royalty... Wasn't it like... Fen Aries was the name of the royalty? 1809. Wonder if 1809 is maybe a safe password. 1809, publishing date of the fixed stars in observatory. Apples are extra delicious today. Is 7. 8, we get a key. 11, we get 5 gems. Tracks is the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything's 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. What the hell are special flowers? Billiard room, West Wing Hall. We need the West Wing Hall to not block ourselves all off. And I guess we go through this way. You're on 19 stars? You don't know yet? Okay. Spare room, kitchen, drawing room. I don't really want to use up my gem. Let's go spare room, even though the drawing room looks pretty good there. Okay, these are all... Well, I guess we take the bedroom. Enter, get 10 steps. No resources here. $20 steps? Wasn't it 10 plus 5? Should be 15 steps, right? Why is it 20 steps? Oh, sleeping mask. Whenever you enter this room, corridor, drawing room. No, we don't want drawing room. I think we want bedroom here. Sleeping mask gives... First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5... Oh. So I didn't... And I should have entered... Well, this kind of didn't need to go back, but like... Entering the nursery would have given us 5 steps as well. Yeah, it is 20. So we'll get more steps. Freaking 10 steps here. We got 10 steps here as well. In this room. We have a ton of steps now. Okay, security. I need to connect this with the den so that I don't need to like walk all the way back around. So I think we take security here. That'll be our last gem, though. 2 trunks are the start, and I've missed a gem somewhere. I've missed a gem somewhere. Dang it. Boudoir is perfect. It's also a bedroom. Office! I don't have gems! No! Why can't we redraw floor plan? Oh, because we have the dice. That's right, okay. There's something in this room. Oh. There's a coin on the floor and coins on the table. Huh. That's tricky. Okay, do we have any more codes? We wanted to try 1809. Nope. Okay. Oh, here's a gem. Oh, because we never went in this room. That's why it was still on the table. We drafted it from the entrance hall. We never went in. Okay, we don't have a sledgehammer right now. Let's not open them yet. Maybe we can go to... Okay, let's go to the orchard first. Running shoes. Running shoes activated. Let's go to the orchard first. Running shoes activated again. Holy OP. Let's go to the orchard first and then go to the shop to trade. Running shoes activated again. Wait, is it RNG? It maybe not RNG. High chance of Trunks having at least one key. Yes, I know. It's not RNG on the grounds. Oh, this tree is cut down. It's not there anymore. I was wondering why I didn't notice it at first. Okay, we've opened the apple orchard. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 extra steps. That's huge. It almost like 20 extra steps? It makes footsteps like significantly less of an issue with 20 extra steps. Okay, I probably should have... Whoa, it's like some blue flame. Some mystical blue flame. One of them has lit up. And I can turn it off as well? Okay, but I assume I want it on. But it looks like we need to turn on 4 of them, maybe? This is... What are these? Wasn't one of these on earlier? They are all off now. This is a compass, right? This tells you this is north. This direction is north. This is like tells you the time of day. It's a sundial, yeah. The sun is like over there casting a shadow. So is it like 8 o'clock? But it should be past 8 o'clock now. I've been playing this day for a while already. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided even with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. That was in 1983, right? Lady Epson's death. Is maybe her ladyship is Lady Epson? Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Oh, thank you. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. So the secret garden is drafted within the house. Okay. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. I wonder if he is in the photo. In the maid's room. He might be. Might be the guy on the far right in the photo. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren ground. Okay, this is a barren ground. Poor soil, good soil, rich soil. So the best rooms for the green rooms are rank 3 in the west, and then rank 4, 7, and 9 on the east. We should screenshot this, or at least the right half. Useful information. Green rooms. Most only occur. I think I think courtyard can occur anywhere. I've seen courtyard occur in not on the edge. Smudge pots. That's what these are? Gas line valve. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay, so maybe we turn the gas line valve off, and that's why the smudge pot's not working anymore. If the smudge pots are all off, we might not get apples from the orchard every day. To conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. I don't know if that's maybe involved in a puzzle. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Who's Anne? Is Anne Mrs. Babbage? Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday. Who is Anne? Who is this Mrs. Babbage? She's been mentioned a couple times. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. The inner Garth. What is the inner Garth? What is a Garth? An open space surrounded by cloisters. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. So, one of the angels holding the hoe is Rinna. Right? The angel holding the hoe is Rinna. And she's called the Paragon of Gardening. Kind of. Okay, that's it. Check the smudge pots. What is that? The hell is that? I can't pick it up though. It looks really out of place. Okay, so let's try to turn this back on. So I think that, yeah, so this is meaning that the orchard is active and I'll get the apples every day. If I turn it off, I won't get the apples every day. And the blue flame at the front probably means that you have like an additional resource to use, a gas line that you can use for something else. Still don't know what this is. Looks like a bunker of some sort or a mine entrance. This east path is still locked to us. There was some stuff down here too. I remember exploring. Maybe we should check that out again since we have the running shoes this time. I wanted to take a sledgehammer here. I don't know if sledgehammer would allow me to break through this. Here's the gas reserves. And then this, we would need some sort of light source to keep going this way and away past the boxes. Okay, so nothing new here. Why would you need gas for those things in the orchard? I think you're just supposed to turn... I think you are just supposed to turn 4 of them on. Huh? If I... You think you're just supposed to turn 4 of them on to unlock something, right? Well, okay, you know, I can... There's another door there. I can turn it on, or I can basically turn the valve. But you can notice, Chillwind, you can see that, like, right now the smudge pots are working, right? And they said, like, in the winter months, and we think that it's November right now. We're on day 9 or day 8. Critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. So if it's November, then it's getting to the winter months. And when we turn this, the smudge pots are off now. At least it's fast animation. These smudge pots are off. We can try. We'll turn it off. We'll turn the smudge pots off and see if we get apples tomorrow. See if we get any extra 20 steps tomorrow or not. I don't know when it counts winter months. It might not count winter months until like December or January even. Winter's technically December 21st to March 31st. Technically. Okay, we want to go to the trading post now as well. We have some items to trade. You will, but you are right. Maybe it matters. Okay. Trading post trade offer. Sleeping mask for ivory dice. I have already... Like, I've already drafted 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. I've only ever seen 5 bedrooms. So I think I don't need the steps anymore. I have so many steps, 62 steps right now. You're in early December and it's fine so far, okay. So let's trade for ivory dice. Running shoes, silver key. Let's trade. I'm done running around the exterior of the grounds. And metal detector, lucky rabbit's foot. Like, this gives you higher chance of finding items. This gives you higher chance of finding gold and keys. Let's trade as well. Sure. Okay, we made all the trades. I hope these trades are in general beneficial for us. It would kind of suck if the trades were like net less expected value. They should be gaining expected value. Because, you know, otherwise, what's the point of buying a trading post? All right. What's the fastest way, fewest number of steps to this room? One, two, three. 2, 3. But this goes through here and we lose a coin. 4, 5, 6. 6 steps to get to the spare room this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I always have to go through here. So I guess we go through the den. Oh, we have chests. We didn't get a sledgehammer, sadly. Oh, we have so many dice. 4 dice now. Keys, please. Oh no, I need more keys. I'm super. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's the lock. Okay. I'm super rich again. Is there anything I can do in security? I think I forgot to do the keycard system thing. Yeah. I don't have a keycard right now. So we want to do this. Okay. The one with the hoe. Which one has the hoe? That one. That's Rinna. Supposedly. Okay. I need keys and gems. Food for sale. Spread gems into each green room. How's the soil for here? This is tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is tier 6. It has good soil. Let's take that. Even though it cost me my only gem. But I should get the gem back, right? Yeah, I should also get the gem back here. Oh, hey. Metal detector. We got the metal detector back after trading it in. Haha. So, it said something about like higher chance of finding flowers and probably more dirt mounds, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I have a silver key. Jesus Christ. This is my only path? Oh, I should have taken silver key here. Oh, this is good. Dining room. That's great. I have a lot of rerolls. Dining room. Does it have a chess piece? It has a pawn. Okay. What's the tag stand for? In here, it's cost minus cost. This is like a price tag. The cost of something. Cost minus cost. Tag and deer. Oh, that was... Do you want me to tell you? Don't have a key. Oh no. I might be dead soon. Rotunda we can't get. Conference room, gymnasium. I heard this word once in my life. Oh man. I need a key. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the foundation. Oh, is that the elevator? Wait. Wait, is that the elevator? Yes. Oh, if you go behind the foundation, you can crank the elevator. Oh. Oh. Oh no, we're dead. I have no keys. Every door is locked, and I have no keys. Oh, this run is over. I have so many dice. But we got information. I have so much money. Commissary. We could go to commissary. Commissary, maybe we can buy something. Shovel might be useful. Shovel might let us dig and find keys. What's the point of the red note saying it's the wrong password? Is that just trolling? It might just mean that it might be an early way to discover that the fact that the red notes are lying to you. Oh. Fudge. Doesn't have keys in it. Okay. Unless you can make red notes true at some point, that would be weird for the lore. This feels really bad, man. We have so many steps, so many dice. We have every resource except keys. This is what I'm like, this is what I was worried about taking the storeroom upgrade for money, is that like you really want keys and gems. And money's only good if you can translate money into keys and gems, but you can't always translate money into keys and gems. So in this room is a gem, I believe. This room should have a gem in it. So now I have 2 gems, but I have no keys. The real problem is our rank 4? Why is rank 4 the real problem? Because only one path north. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Do I have time? I should call it a day now, right? Is there anything else to do before calling it a day? I could trade in the items. I could go and check what the item trades are. Like, if I could find a shovel from the item trades, we might, like... If we trade... Like, I don't know if Lucky Rabbit's Foot would give us... Sorry. If the metal detector would give us our Lucky Rabbit's Foot, if they always trade for the same thing, or if there's some RNG. If I can get a shovel, I have a chance to get a key again. But I'm using a lot of steps. Lockpick! 3 dice. Do you have a security room? I do have a security room. Lockpick. The metal detector also has a greater chance of finding keys. Is there... I'm guessing metal detector will not impact any of the rooms that I've already drafted, right? It probably only impacts new rooms that are drafted when you have the metal detector to find keys. Let's go back through security and check if there's any items lying around. Our steps are kind of low. I was like, I have so many steps and now it's pretty low. Yeah, nothing left unfound. We've got 2 locked doors, right? 1, 2. No. It says you're... What does it say? It says... This door's lock still seems too difficult to pick. That's the second time you try the lockpick. The first time, it says something else. Oh, saved! We're still dash. These rooms all suck. We're still... Okay, laboratory will give us some sort of carryover. Maybe. Oh, we can redraw. We have dice. Okay, yeah. We have dice. We need to go up. Billiard room. Saved. We have lots of dice. Okay. Oh, I need a lock. Give me a... I need a key. Give me a key. No, not stupid coins. Give me keys. I need keys, man. Oh, billiards room gives me keys. We're saved. We're so saved. 13, 10, 10 times 5, 50 divided by 10, 5. 19 minus 11, 8 times 24 divided by 12, 2. Oh. Holy. We are saved. I was ready to give up. I almost called it a day. You guys remember? I was this close to clicking call it a day, and then we were like, maybe we can trade for something, and we traded for the lockpick, and now we're alive again. But we don't have a breaker room. We can't get past the key card rooms. That's a problem. Is it worth it to maybe open this door first because it's a lower tier door and the higher tier doors are going to have key card rooms? Like, what if I get a... I don't know. I think maybe it's better to go here first. It cost me a couple of steps. We're at 21 steps, which is not a lot. Do you think it's worth it to go lower tier first? It cost me 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of like 4 steps. We will find kitchen? But why? What does kitchen matter? Kitchen doesn't give us keys. Are you talking about dining room? Oh, you're saying kitchen or dining room will give us steps eventually. Wait, we already have dining room. We already have dining room. Dining room's already up. Yeah, let's just unlock rank 8, I think. There's a kitchen. Corridor's unlocked. And let's take the corridor here. Go in the corner. What was that sound? Why was there a little bell sound? Here's the crate and chart thing again that I still don't know. I need dinner. Oh, the bell is dinner served. Okay. Yeah. coat check, walk-in closet, 4 items. I've never drafted this before, right? We're drafting it. It's a dead end though, which is awkward, but I've never drafted this room before. Walk-in closet. Okay, chief, or this is probably like chief or Indian and chef. Keycard, keycard. Wait, we can go back to secure. If we go back to security, I can change it again. There's this photo of her lady again, her ladyship. A lot of women's shoes here. Coupon book. Save $1 on each purchase. Chef and chief. And it's I. And I already knew that. If. The first word is if. Okay. Did we get 4 items? I got a key card. I got a gem. I got coins. And I got the thing. The coupon book. Are those all the items here? Pawn. Okay. Cannot believe we are alive. Can I crank this again? No. Trophy room. Stuffed wild quails trophy room. 15 steps. Let's draft this first. And see. All dead ends. Still not good. Rumpus room I do want to draft again at some point. Okay. Drawing room, gymnasium. No, gymnasium's bad. Pool's bad. Drawing room's the only one good here. So I'm gonna eat, I think. We're just gonna eat now. I don't plan on coming back. We're down to 1 die. 1 die and 1 key. A little scary. Okay. Nice, saved a key. Great Hall again. Locksmith, keys for sale, but that would end the run. So it's... Oh, we could also redraw the floor plans. Do we want a Great Hall? The Great Hall is good. It gives us multiple paths. But everything is locked. And I'm really short on keys. But I do have the lockpick. Or I could just redraw. Lockpick will fail us. I feel like so too. The lockpick, like last time we had a Great Hall, I think we were able to unlock 2 out of the 7 doors. I have 34 steps now. It might be worth it to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It might be worth it to use 16 out of our 34 steps to go back to security and change everything to high, change the key card to high. Because we're so short on keys. Oh man. I don't know, man. We have 1 key. We have 1 key that will make us not Dej, at least. This is free, though. This is free. Let's take it. Let's redraw. Gymnasium, but I lost, or Maid's Chamber. I need to get to the foundation. The most important, I'm going to take Maid's Chamber here because I need to get to the foundation, and getting to the foundation opens up more paths so that we were less likely to die to a dead end. I think we're going to go back. I have 39 steps. I think we're going to use 16 of them because we have the key card now. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Maid's Chamber is also a bedroom. Oh! I did? Yeah, that's right. I got steps for that. I got steps for that, right? It's a red room and a bedroom. Okay, we're going back. If only, I just need a shovel. What were the items up for sale in the commissary? It was magnifying glass and something else that was relatively useless, I think. Not running shoes. We had already bought sleeping mask and running shoes, but it was magnifying glass, the other two that were still available. Oh, this doesn't actually cost me that many steps because I go through the bedroom twice. So it only cost me 12 steps, not 16 steps. I'm not going to go to the commissary. Okay. Mila. Mila is probably the name of the broom angel, maybe. Mila award in maid's room. Holds a broom. Okay. By Friday, November 6th. We must vacate by Friday, November 6th because November 7th is the first day we are in archives. The pool adds locker room, sauna room, and pump room to today's draft pool. Let's get this. I have not been able to. This is perfect for this space. I've not been able to have a chance to draft these 3 new rooms: locker room, sauna, and pump room. Does the pool room like have any other benefits for just like relaxing and stuff? Oh, do I need this painting? Oh, this is the one with planet and plane. Okay, do I want to go to the foundation and use the elevator? Or I could draft this room first. Do I want to use my only key going this way? No, I want to use my only key. Maybe like we could maybe if this door is unlocked, we could maybe open this room, draft this room, and then come down. Like these, we should save the key and see if there's any rooms here that are unlocked. I'm gonna come in here after we check the doors. Useless. Lockpick is so useless. You don't seem to be able to. I have all 3 doors I can't pick. Okay, the door that we want to open is this one to the right because all 3 sides are valid, right? We don't want to open this door. But I think we are gonna go down first. And see what lies underneath the foundation. Dun dun dun. Dum dum dum. Whoa. Whoa, it's like a whole... It's much bigger than I thought. There's another door there. Huh? Oh, another upgrade disc. No, I don't have enough steps to go back to security. Okay, so this is the painting thing for Paint and Pint. That's A. Paint and Pint. A, which could be smart. The word could be smart. This is what we have so far. Just showing you guys here. If blank found, could be any word. It could be a lot of words. Smart. Smash gates. If smash gates, maybe smash. 8 dates crack 8 safes. There might be 2 different sentences here. I need to use this upgrade disc. Oh, man. Elevator. Wait, did I lose my keycard? No, I didn't. Okay. So you can call the elevator from... You can call the elevator if you started here. The basement door is locked. Oh no, I have to end soon. I can't pick this lock. I'm gonna use the key on this. Right? Right, chat? If I use the key on this, I'm dead upstairs. But I have to go back to the security anyways. We gotta see what this is. It's hard to get here. To get here, we have to get behind the foundation. The key does not fit! No! No! Javated. Well. Sag. So we need a special key for the basement. Access. Elevator access from backside of foundation. Basement needs special key. You don't need to get behind the foundation again. Elevator will be there. Oh, okay, that's nice. Okay, so I still have a key. I still have a key now, right? How many steps does it take to get back to the security room for the upgrade disc? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then this will go up. So then, like, this will be 8, 9. So I need to have 10 steps from the foundation. Costs 10 steps. If I'm at the foundation with 10 steps, I'll still be alive. That's not too bad. Pump room. This is the first time we've been able to control water flow through the estate. Definitely taking this, right? Even though it doesn't have a lot of doors, I think we gotta still take this because it's a new room. I want to save our redraws if possible, or rerolls. There a coin or a key lying around somewhere? Here, just a coin. Okay, what's going on here? We can move all of these levers. Mount Holly pump control. Fountain pump? Reservoir pump? Aquarium pump? Kitchen? Greenhouse? Pool? We have a pool. Security door saved again. Yeah, nice. This shape. 1, 2. There's 3 valves. There's 6 valves going in. Okay, so if you look at the valves, this one, which is at like 2, is feeding into the kitchen? What? Is it doing anything? I think you need to figure out which one you want to empty. I want to empty the pool. The one I want to empty is the pool. The pool currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got a tank. There's another valve here. Oh, okay. Water's going down. And that made more water in the pool. I see. So my intuition said empty the pool so that we can walk into the pool. Maybe. So we're pumping water here, and the pool's gone down by... The pool is the one going down. Okay, so that's maxed. That doesn't work because there's no space left in this pump. I tried but did not succeed so far. Not sure if emptying pool will do anything. Okay, this doesn't do anything either. Yeah, no spoiling, please. This doesn't do anything either. Why doesn't it do anything? Oh, because it's connected to the kitchen, which has no water in it. I think. What if I emptied the water into the kitchen? Will it let me do that? These are all full. Greenhouse. I could empty the water into the greenhouse, but I haven't drafted either the greenhouse or the kitchen. The only room I've drafted here is the pool. Oh, so what does this mean? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. So you select which room you're pumping to and from. I see. Maybe? That's not doing anything anymore. How do I transfer? Like, I want to transfer... I wonder if I can transfer water from this tank to this tank. Looks like this one... So that one is pumping only from the left tank into the aquarium. Or no, sorry, into the pool. I need to pump... What I need to do is pump out the water from this tank into the greenhouse. Yes. And this will go empty out, and then I'll have more space to pump out of the pool. But will I have enough space? Where's the kitchen? The kitchen is only connected to this one. So that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's not really... I only have 4 units available here, and I need to pump out 6 units. What else does this connect to? This connects to 1 and 2, which is the fountain and the reservoir. So I could transfer water from the fountain / reservoir into this right tank and then pump back into it from the left tank. The left tank from this valve can also pump back into... Yes. Okay, I think that will work. So I need to select aquarium. Or no, sorry, pool. Why is it not pumping? Oh no, I need to do increase. Pump water out of the pool into this tank. Then pump water out of the reservoir into the right tank only, because this tank is already full. Please work. Hello, please work. It's not working. It might need, like... Damn it. It might need space in this tank too to pump things into both tanks. So then we need to empty... We want to empty something into the kitchen. No, fuck! It's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I don't want water here. I want water in the kitchen. I need space. There's a diagram on the wall? Oh, I haven't seen it. I missed it the whole time. Okay, pump room schematic. Reserve tank. Pump control panel. Water source selection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump 1. Pump 2, pump 3, pump 4. Pump 2 tank switch. Oh, okay. And reserve tank. Reserve tank. Where is the reserve tank? Can I select the reserve tank somehow? It's connected to that thing. Seems like not, and it's empty. So, okay. So, all I need to do right now is... Let's reset all of these so that we don't get messed up. I need to change this to that and pump stuff from the reservoir. Eh? No. Wrong switch. Wrong switch. Pump water from the reservoir here. Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. We're gonna be able to empty the pool, but I'm not sure if that is gonna do anything. Get rid of some water into the kitchen, flood the kitchen, and then we have space now, right? We have space now. Flooding the kitchen, I wonder if that's gonna be a problem for us if we ever draft the kitchen. Okay, empty water. And then drain the pool. Okay. I have no keys. Hold on one sec, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're back. So let's check what this room is first, and then we'll go back to the pool. Okay, gymnasium, mailroom, kitchen. Kitchen gets us more steps. We kind of need more steps, but kitchen doesn't get us many entranceways. I need more entranceways that maybe don't require keys and require either nothing or key cards. So I think we go gymnasium, but I don't enter yet. Oh, key card. Oh, key card, double key card room. Oh, easy. All right, let's go back. Oh, look at that. Okay, so in the emptied pool, there is a bunch of coins, but I need keys. I need keys, man. Why are there 0 keys there? Wait, what is this? Is that something I can pick up? No. I wonder if I could use that to scoop coins out of the pool. Ah, damn. Like, I have so many coins and they're all gonna be wasted when this run ends. Unless I draft a freezer? Is there anything else I want to do with this? Nothing for now. Maybe if I draft one of those rooms, I can come back and do, but if I... There is something else I want to do with this, but the thing is I haven't drafted any of the other rooms. So the one thing that I would maybe want to do is I probably wouldn't want water in the kitchen. You know? I probably wouldn't want water in the kitchen. Because... I don't know. Oh, wait. Water in the kitchen allows us to open the sink. There's a sink in the kitchen that doesn't do anything. It's not like flooding the kitchen, right? It means that we get some water so that we can use the sink. But what would we use the sink for? What would we use the sink for is the question. And do I want to pump water out of the greenhouse or the aquarium? Or the fountain? Where's the fountain? The fountain's at the start of the house, right? Okay. Let's try to get stuff out of the fountain. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back all the way to the start of the house, though. Should I... Hey, chat. Just... Do you think... Well, I might draft a greenhouse. See, here's what I don't know. I don't really know. I think we're gonna leave the fountain for now because it's least likely that we're ever gonna get back to the entrance. Well, I mean, we'll be at security because these are only gonna matter. These are only gonna matter if I draft the rooms. But I might draft these rooms up here. And then maybe they will matter. Ugh. So difficult. Oh man, okay. It will be as empty filled tomorrow too. Oh, okay. Then let's get the fountain. Let's empty the fountain then. Let's empty the fountain. Yeah. I didn't realize it would carry over for tomorrow. I thought those things would reset as well. We're gonna fill the pool, and then we're gonna try to siphon all the fountain into the reservoir or into here. So siphon fountain. And then reservoir. put stuff in the reservoir. And then take from the fountain again. I haven't tried to empty aquarium. I wonder what happens. I mean, have I drafted aquarium before? Aquarium is a blue room? I've not drafted aquarium before. So I don't know. I mean, aquarium's gonna have fish in it, right? That seems kind of cruel to empty the aquarium. You can only get the pump room if you draft the pool? If I draft the pool, like, it seems pretty difficult to get to the pump room. Pump room. Controls water flow, only draftable if draft pool first. And then you have fountain, reservoir, what? Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Pool gives coins. Empty pool gives coins. Water in kitchen you can use sink. And then empty fountain. Okay, taking notes here. I need one more space. I need one more space. So we switch this. Okay. Okay, now the fountain is empty, right? Okay. Let's move on. I still want to get back to security with my upgrade disc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10. So I need 11. I need 11 steps from here. I enter here. This costs 3 steps. So I need 11 steps from here, but then, sorry, 12 steps from here, but then 15 steps from here, here, or here. I'm not gonna have enough steps. I basically can't go anywhere. Bunk room. That gets me steps. That gets me 10 steps. But I would then lose all of this. Sauna. Tomorrow you start with 20. Laboratory. We do want to get back to laboratory at some point. Okay, we take the steps, I think. I think we take the steps and then we just go to see what's in these 3 rooms. But I could also draft sauna. Sauna, I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of steps. We have apple orchard now. We don't need sauna. But there could be something new in sauna. Oh crap, I didn't look at the... Did I look at the paintings in the... I didn't look at the paintings. I need the paintings here. I'll have to go back anyways. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Bunk room? Okay, look, if we draft sauna, I can't even, like, go in. I can go in, and then I can't explore this wing. I can't explore this wing due to lack of steps of making it back to security. So I think we take the bunk room. And then at least we can still explore the other wing. And also, bunk room is kind of a new room for me, too, because I've never actually entered this room before. Plant plan? It's a T. Oh, this shows you what letter it is. It's a T. Bunk room is, this is a T, which is the 8th row. It's like mount. Maybe. Bunk room. There's a toy gun here. No, can't pick up these boots. Oh, oh, more steps! More steps, bananas. Flashlight. Dude, I need a flashlight. The Trinsdale Mystery. The little, like, old-ass... I don't even know what to call this video game console. There's a window out to the east garden. There's nothing in here? Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. I had an older brother. This is the first mention that I had an older brother. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie as in Herbert, and it's written in red. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Oh my god, why is that? Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So, double mention of an airplane, model airplane, in the bushes outside. I don't need any presents? Presents? What is this word? Presents. He misspelled presents. Okay. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Oh, so this is our writing. This is Simon's writing. The older brother knows how to spell presents. The younger brother, whoever wrote this has an older brother, which is the person who was writing the journal originally. I don't need any presents. He's younger and doesn't know how to spell as well. Because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. Whoa. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's kind of funny. Nice little prank. The older brother doesn't know how to dot his I's, yeah. So Simon had an older brother. We don't know his name. And there was a paper airplane in the bushes outside. Right? Maybe. Maybe a paper airplane in the bushes outside. Okay. Microscope. re-roll time, I think. What's in here? I get to turn off the gymnasium, turn off the dark room, but we already done that. Like, it's not really, I think we re-roll this. Okay. We could take a sauna, which we've never done before, or we could take Rumpus Room and not dead end ourselves. And maybe we can check Alzera again. See if Alzera does something different this time. There's coins. Why is always coins? I want keys, man. More coins. Jesus Christ. This room. Paintings. Oh, we had this already. This is House Hose. Were there paintings in the gymnasium? Oh, there is Crown and Crow. N. It is Mount or Ount. Something Ount. Okay, ready? Ready for the visions again? Okay. Another vision. Tell me my future. As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of the throbbing coin. You find yourself face to face with the great.
Show me something new, please. Last time it was like
And I suspect
a crow with a flag.
to look into your future. The image is becoming
A car crash. That's new.
I see
The darkened cloud of ruin. That's the mansion.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down,
So way into the future.
and in disrepair. I see 8 red and
8 red envelopes. 8 red envelopes.
upon
8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Huh.
8 letters of which you will only ever
Find and read.
and read.
7. Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is
A letter missing.
what you have heard here has been foreseen.
Okay.
The great Alzara.
8 red envelopes containing 8 letters penned by 8 different
The
hands.
following day, I will have nothing.
Which we will only find 7. There's a letter missing. Okay. Alzera. Alzara. I need to make a new note of Alzara. So Alzara tells her fortune, black cat with red flag. So 1 was black cat with red flag, row moon symbol on the door. There was, so this is 8 red envelopes containing, oh, spelled wrong. Envelopes containing 8 letters written by 8 different people. We will only find 7 of these letters, and 1 is lost. 1 is missing. Okay. Okay. Locksmith. The locksmith could... Oh. Actually, there's a locked door here. I can't re-roll, so we should... Oh, I don't have a gem! No! I don't have a gem. Oh, I needed to buy so many... I needed this locksmith like so long ago. I just spent my last gem on the rumpus room. No. Oh, that's so sad. I have 51 coins and I can't spend on anything. Is there ever anything in the lavatory? This is boat bat, which we already had. I need to check tier or rank 7. Rank 7, columns 4 and 5. This one. And this corridor. I need to check this corridor. Could be items randomly spawned here. That's what I figured. There probably would be, like... Why couldn't you just freaking spawn a key for me? Freaking... God damn it. You had pretty good ones? Okay. Well... Time to go this way. $51 unused coins. Randomly can pick that door. Maid's chamber. Damn. Okay, I think we have enough steps to go up to the conference room and check the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11. Yeah, it was 16, so we're safe. We're safe to go up to the conference room and check the corridor for the letter that we missed. The painting thing. Wait, oh, it's not... I didn't miss it. It was just corridor. It was just this one that I never figured out yet. Rank 8, column 1. Wait, I needed to check the pump room. No, it was the pump room that I needed to check. Oh, yeah, I need to make it back for the upgrade disc though. I don't have enough steps now. Oh, I've wasted so many steps. So many steps wasted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. I have 10 steps. There were no paintings in the pump room? Oh, okay. Then maybe that's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, that's way too much. Okay, we need to go patio. Not kill ourselves. Then spare room. Then this. Then observatory. Then chapel. Then bedroom, then security. Okay. Yeah, I would be so mad if there was a key lying around that I didn't find. Okay. The Nook. More keys. Keys and gems have both been a pretty difficult thing for me. Bacon and eggs. You will always draw library, the reading nook. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. And what does library do? Library lets me borrow books. Like 6 or 7 different books. This run was crazy. It was an almost, we almost like died halfway through this run and we saved ourselves. Reading. So what's good about library? Library, we get to check out books. We check out books, which maybe gives us hints on how to solve some puzzles has rare draft options. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, I think that seems more useful than an extra key. Even though an extra key is often our yeah, it gives us our stats, but that's not that necessary. But the being able to draft useful rooms and find hints for solving puzzles, I think is better than the extra 1 key. Morning room is added to the draft pool? Breakfast room, you mean? Breakfast nook is also added to the draft pool. Are these like different rooms? Or is morning room a different room that you're talking about? Is morning room, did you mean breakfast nook? I don't want steps. Steps is... Bacon and egg adds morning room for the day. Oh. It's not just steps. But I have no idea. I would not know what morning room is. I think we go for reading nook. Unless morning room is really OP. But I think we go for reading nook. It's been very rare to find library. Morning room has 2 gems and adds 2 gems for the next day. I see. That's pretty good. Net 4 gems. That's pretty good. You think morning room is very good, but like first time? Yeah. Gems are also a pretty legitimate bottleneck for us. I want to do a reading nook. That was my intuition. So what happens when I look at my rooms now? Nook is now reading nook. And storeroom is still called storeroom. Still going, Hegemony. We're still on the same run. We almost died like... We almost died like how soon? Like here? I think we died like... We almost died like here? Or was it here? And then we made it all the way back out to the trading shop and traded for a lockpick, which allowed us to get through a lock. I still need to do something. And then we're going to end the run and end the stream. Library always has door to the left, so I think you will know where you will go after the nook. Oh, so I want to draft nook when I want to go to the left. You beat this game this morning, nice. Okay, let's go check the fountain. The fountain is now empty. I have 1 step left. I made it with 1 step. I'm gonna die on the way down. Oh my god, it's a secret path. I'm dead. You've used all your... No! A well underground. It says well underground. Look at this. What the hell? Well underground before I died. Oh, it's nighttime? I didn't even notice it was nighttime. Oh, okay. GG's. This was a great session. Impressive inn, 7 bedrooms. Rank reached 9. 144 steps taken. This is by far the most steps I've ever taken in a run. 144 steps. Items found 8, new rooms 3. Okay. I have to save and quit to not waste a day. GG's, guys. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, more blueprints and more Gwent. Probably just a little bit of Gwent, but lots more blueprints because I'm kind of addicted to this game. I want to play more. GG's. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, everybody. Thanks for watching, following, subscribing, and supporting the channel. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye. I'm going to raid Grims, who is also streaming Blueprints. He's probably way ahead of me. He's been playing this for 4 days, and he streams long streams. But feel free to stop by and say hi. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.